Hello. I am here. I'm here a few minutes early, and that should be okay. I hope... I hope nobody minds me starting a few minutes early. For literally no particular reason other than why not. The gasp? You gasped? The gasp you gusped, even? It's Ariel. I need to refresh chat on OBS. Work, OBS. Chat. There it is. Okay. Now I can see everyone. Cool. I saw the notification, I was like, oh my god. He's gonna be playing the library one. I am not sure how this is gonna turn out. Lobotomy, okay. For those who haven't seen me play Lobotomy Corporation, understand that day one sucked so much more ass than it ended up after day 3. By day 2, day got way easier, way more like I understood everything. I understood now. Like, it was still challenging, but day 1, I fucking hated my life, and I thought this was like, I wouldn't call it the worst game ever at that point. It was just more like I knew it wasn't for me, and I still do think that. But it started up here, then it went down to here, and I was like, okay, we're here now, we're comfortable, we're at and then it went down a little bit more, and then day 21, and I knew I was stopping at that point anyway. So we didn't really have any issues with that. So I ended it giving it like a 6, I think. It was like a 5.5 or a 6 out of 10. Because I know it's not for me, but the rest of the game is done well. There's a few bugs that are a little obnoxious, like I lost a day to literally turning off this first stream. The day 2 I started stream and I had lost an entire day of play because apparently when you click the I'm done with the day button, that doesn't count. You have to start the next day, like get to that setup screen before it saves it. Fucking big brain move by the devs there. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that one, but other than that, it was fine and the game played well. But I know that those sorts of management games are not my thing. So yeah, it's like, I don't hate it, but it definitely isn't something I can see myself returning to without a very good reason to. This one I have more, I've got bigger hopes for. I'm assuming this one will turn out better for me, just because everyone says that Lobotomy Corporation out of the 3 is definitely the hardest one and the most like skill, like required one, I suppose. I mean, the rest still do, but as far as that difficulty spike, the rest take it a little bit more neutral, and I'm okay for that. We'll see, though. And we'll see that right now. I'm gonna hear String Theocracy. Yeah, I mean, I already have. I forget that people who are watching these don't, like, check my backlog of content sometimes. I've heard basically every song from Ruina. I've already done videos on all of them. In context, sure, but like, I've heard the songs. It's been almost 2 years since I started doing Ruina stuff, so like, no worries there. Also, just in case people are wondering, I didn't make a post about it or anything, but I did talk about it. I did watch What's His Nuts' video about the lore of Lobotomy Corporation, so I've followed everything from the flashbacks to what happened to Angela post last game and where she is now. I am in the know. Forget his name. The dude who made the video. It's probably the most popular lore video you can imagine. I don't remember what's his username. I really can't remember. It was something, but I watched the lore video. It was like an hour long. Got it. So I am at least in the know. I want to give this fucking guy credit. Hold on. He made like an hour-long video. I'm gonna make sure I have the Lobotomy Corporation lore. 8-bit hypocrite. That was the video I watched. They're like literally hour-long video. So watch that video. Helped out a lot. And we got it. So now I know where I am. New game. Let's go.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
I admit, when I clicked the English, I expected it to have a dub for some reason. I don't care that it doesn't. I just thought that there would be one.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지.
I don't know why I thought that either.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
젠장 불안 눈물. 이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Wait. Why is it so blurry? Did I fuck something up? Or is this just how it is? Oh, good. That's autoplay. Cool.
뭐가 어떻게
It's supposed. Okay, I had a feeling. It felt like the atmosphere stuff was on purpose. There we are.
말할게. 난 복잡하게 돌려서
What's up, short hair Angela?
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에.
What did Angela do to Bangela? Those who watched my last streams know what I'm talking about. Now I know who Bangela was.
넌 누군데? 아, 속이 메스가 꿀렁거리는데. 내 다리.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게. 넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에 그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아.
I don't even know where I am. I swear. What the fuck?
올 생각은 전혀 없었다고. 난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고, 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어. 아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지, 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살.
Yeah, bro, shut the fuck up.
길게 말했어. 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽.
You know what? I'm on her side right now.
이곳으로 오게 된.
I never thought I'd be saying that.
넌 누구지?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
I feel like I may be a professional yapper, but even I know when to shut the fuck up.
한 개만 자르다가 갑자기 두 개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
롤랑.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어. 이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
젠장, 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
기절했군. 일어나.
Don't worry about pitying me. I'm only gonna be here for 3 days. Oh, I thought it would. I guess that wasn't an autoplay thing. I had to wake him up by clicking. I was like, huh?
뭐야?
Did it turn? Oh, it turned autoplay off when it did that. Okay. Change scene. Autoplay turns off.
몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어. 네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Angela is secretly a Nintendo Switch in a trench coat.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야? 그리고 그 뭐냐, 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든. 결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는
Shell, I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
아니면 이곳이 날개 중 한 곳이야? 특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데 내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로
I didn't really even know there was a difference between any of them, to be honest with you.
동네 팔자가 그렇지.
Same thing when it like comes to my boss reactions and stuff. People are like, you used the wrong boss in the thumbnail. It's like, how the fuck would I know?
관심 없어.
I don't play the game. Well,
난 여기에
now I'm trying to, but that doesn't guarantee I'll actually play it to completion.
너를 살려주는 이유는 두 가지야. 첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
Because I'm
이유도
based.
모르고 너를 밖으로
Thank you.
내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야. 뭐 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만 두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한
Oh, am I beefing with someone? Not that I know of. Am I beefing with someone?
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러
I'm
가지
chilling.
도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어.
Obviously, I have to be reading because otherwise I'll miss stuff.
발견되고 그러니까 조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데
I don't speak Korean, so I need the subtitles.
전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
젠장 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나? 산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고? 저 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게. 난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
죄송합니다.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Hey, look, it's the thumbnail.
이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Roland, don't start hitting on Angela. We don't do that here. Oh, yeah, forgot.
도서관에 초대된
Autoplay
손님을
turns off.
응대해주면 돼. 내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야. 넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사일까지 했다고 했으니까.
You're very excited about this, aren't you, Blaster?
뭐 그래봐야
I'll be playing Limbus Company next week, so.
하는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서. 도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야. 시련을 극복한
And again, for anyone who like might be trying to directly talk to me in chat, I cannot read that and this at the same time, so highly recommend waiting till we're out of dialogue to try asking anything directly.
잠들 수 없으니까.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어?
Oh, sure, this one stayed.
해결사한테?
Sure, I was even ready that time.
해결사가 아니야.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히.
Oh yeah, Zach, that was always the plan. Oh, I guess this thing is just glitched. All right, that tracks.
그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
그러면
초대장은 자연스럽게.
My whole plan this month, just like it is every single month, is to try the game for roughly 15 hours and get a feel of it, and more than likely move on to the next thing, rinse and repeat until I get through all the games I've covered. Few exceptions do I actually pick up in excess.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
맞아.
Definitely not doing it with Lobotomy Corporation. Obviously far too early to know if that'll be the case here, but highly unlikely. I still want to give him a shot and get a feel for him though.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든. 그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네. 대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지. 아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야. 나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어. 그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야. 그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단 하나의 완벽한 책을.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end.
It's been like 2 years.
Inside the mirror, do you see
I miss this song.
someone else in your body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All this over loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may broke but all convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When the say
We vibing, all right. Not doing anything here. Copyright jump scare? Don't worry. Millie is fucking cool like that. They don't care. It's awesome. Very based of them.
Two lines, three lines, connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
We chillin'. We vibing. We dreaming of electric sheep up in here. All right. Now we're here. Now I can actually check chat. Hi. I was not going to check chat while I was trying to read subtitles, especially in a language I have no knowledge of, really. Like, I don't know even a lick of Korean. Japanese, I can kind of fake it. I can't do that with Korean. All right. What is seeing here? I saw something about the copyright thing, but I already commented on that anyway. Not too worried about it. What else is going on in here? I'm scrolling back in a little bit. There we go. Can we get an example of fake Japanese? It's more that I can understand it better than I can speak it, which will cause problems if I ever go. It's like I can comprehend it if people go slow enough and use like general terms. I would say if we're talking Japanese knowledge, I am on par with like a kindergartner when it comes to like a conversation. People gotta be slow as fuck. On a good day, I might be able to parallel a first grader. I know basic words and terms, phrases, but not much else. What's my favorite color? Teal. Random question. What kind of games do I like? Usually open world adventure stuff is more my vibe, which is why I know that these games aren't really my thing, but I like to try different stuff. I feel like sticking to one genre is a good way to kill your creative industry in your mind. It's just like trying anything out. Try it. Even if you don't think you can, do it. Apparently there's a thing with me being teal now. There's a teal thing. Did I get something else lore adjacent? Is there something with being teal? God damn it. I do this every time. I don't fucking know anything about these games. I just like the color teal. See? Well, it's more like a... I mean, at this point, it's kind of changed color, but it was at one point a teal. It's more of like a light blue now. Kind of lost the green because of dishwasher moment. But I do really like teal. Actually, funny enough, there's a fucking bubble level. I have a teal bubble level. I like teal. It's a pretty color. Don't ask why I have a bubble level next to me on my desk. I wasn't trying to get my posters aligned. Catharsis, give me $100. Why? What do you need $100 for? Well, I mean, aside from the obvious. He's teal? Hatsune Miku! I can't see the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Turn me into a PM van. I mean, I'm not a fan. It's just more like, I feel like the lore is going to be more interesting to me than the gameplay of all these games. You know? I think that's just going to be what happens. Reading scary. It is. I mean, I actually enjoy reading. It's just hard to focus on it when it's like a game and then you're trying to like be like present with chat, and then you're also trying to read the text because you don't understand the language they're speaking without reading the text. Why is it $200 now? The fuck is up with you guys? Yo, you got money? No, I don't right now. I'm paying an artist to make multiple things. I'll show you proof. Here's one of my channel mascots. I have to get all 5 of these lined and colored yet. These are just the sketches. These and the other versions for her sister are literally... these cost me like 200 bucks. Okay, I can't give you 200. I need to spend another like 300 on getting them finished and probably another 150 on background art. So I'm spending things that will be going back into the channel. Was that teal? Was it? Well, yeah, technically. Hold on. I gotta get through all my other screenshots first. Give me a moment. Oh my god, how far back are these? Holy shit. Let me just go to the fucking main gallery. Oh, it has been a while. God, I would have been in here forever. I'm glad I just decided to do this. How far back am I going? Wait. No, I had him up at the top. Damn it! God dang, I'm stupid. Did I? No, wait. That might have been something else. No, that was something else. Shit! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Getting there. I gotta go find them again. They're in here somewhere. They're just really far back here. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so we're getting closer. We're going through all the work in progress art. There it is! I mean, you guys could have seen these anywhere. But like, yes, one of them is kind of teal. Her main outfit is teal. And, okay, for those who just don't know who these characters are, these are Cadence and Calliope, or Cade and Callie. They're my channel mascots. They haven't made that many appearances yet, but you'll hear them if people follow during the stream because I have their voice actors with recorded lines already around. I also have a few other. Hold on, let me find. These won't take me as long because I know where these are. I just gotta scroll up to them. I got this gif of them being adorable. Look how cute that shit is. They're so cute. It's adorable. They're so adorable together. Wholesome as fuck, as they should be. And then also, I did one of those things where like somebody made a post on TikTok going, I want to practice art. Post a picture of your OCs and I'll draw them. And I did that, and they actually drew them. And it was actually really fucking good. I was like, hey, yo, let's go. So like, they're fucking fantastic. There's also another piece of art of them in here. I just scrolled by. It's like a secondary piece of art. There it is. So like there's another one of them. Whoop, got them on focus. There we are. They chillin'. We got full characters on the side.
This keeps up. I won't
Hey!
have to lock Cadence out of the savings account anymore.
That was Callie's voice. So that was her voice. And occasionally you'll hear somebody who sounds more punk rock, and that's Cadence. So they do be chillin'. There we go. Now you guys know my fucking character mascots. And if you couldn't tell by the sketches I showed earlier, I'm planning on doing kind of like a visual novel thing with them. So they'll be showing up on the channel more. So yeah.
What's up?
That was Cadence. So now you've heard both of their voices. The one who sounds bubbly is Callie. The one who sounds like she's pissed off at everything, that's Cade. Alrighty. Also, yeah, slime. I never said this. Okay, this is how you play LOR. You press P, then space. I'm not gonna do that. I don't trust you. Alright, oh, and kittens and cats. Thanks for following. No, don't listen. I'm not going to. I know not to trust the communities before I jump in here. But it does make me curious. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Okay, anyway, I gotta actually play the game now. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. It said I could head over to the question mark. I was like, okay.
Sick! That's going right
Hello.
in the gear fund.
That was also Cadence. Get ready for one of the best stories and something that will most likely stay with you for the rest of your life. And lastly, welcome to the library. Thanks. Also, that's putting a lot of pressure on me. Okay. I am going to get this fucked up, by the way. I will probably be using you guys as backseat quite often.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고
Ooh.
빨리 담아. 치바의
Let's straight up get lore here. Ah, Pete the Rat.
대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고. 이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아. 일단 신체개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야. 젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
They're getting picky about organs already?
을 생각하지
Damn.
말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해. 이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해. 얼추 됐어. 튀어. 간도 크다, 피트.
I do love how we have Pete, Lenny, and then Mang-Chi.
우리에게 나온
Okay.
일들뿐이야.
what a range of names here.
위에 올라가야 돼, 반드시. 내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거. 너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다. 우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Is that John Ruina?
상납금부터 마련해야 하니까. 그래, 이번 돈이
Bungo Stray Dogs.
조직 밑으로
Wait a
들어갈
minute.
기회를 마련해 줄 거야. 자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까? 야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로
Take a guess at
맞아?
what gender Lenny is? Whatever gender they want to be.
제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지. 이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아. 우린 분명 마취제로만 처리했어.
Encephalon moment.
안 됐다고. 이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데. 혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데. 그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아. 그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 한 없이 멀쩡했다고. 그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지. 문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 새님이었으니까. 문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
You might have.
그거 말고도
I think it's hard to tell which beehive isn't the Pokeball ones in this universe.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 태산이군. 이리 줘. 도서관의 초대장. 뭐야 이건? 책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리래?
Not just any books.
아,
The books.
왕이네. 상납일은 내일이야. 정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다. 책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해. 이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야?
I don't know what this book thing is. I don't know how to read.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
지금 본 것은
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야. 방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게.
Imagine if I secretly couldn't read this whole time and I've just been guessing all the dialogue. That'd be the real vibe read right there.
엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주. 이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아? 그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야. 초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계없어. 초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군. 해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의...
유적?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나? 아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러. 조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어. 당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야. 이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은.
Yeah, how's it feel, Roland? You fucking idiot.
알고 있어. 아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지.
Somebody you know, huh?
도시의 혈관 같은.
Wonder who that could be.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들 걸.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
Now this library is fancy.
돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다. 이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만
My name is Angela.
내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
I am what they call a
네가
Nintendo
이거 주인이야?
Switch.
여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다. 물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Am I enjoying the library? I mean, I don't have a reason to hate it yet, but I just got here. Okay. 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 Alrighty. I'm gonna have to figure out whatever the fuck this is. Card battle system. Card battle system. Card-based motorcycle system. The brain rot has already settled in. Okay, wait a minute. Get out of there. Yeah. Okay, I was making sure the quit didn't like take me out of the game. I wasn't sure there. So. Here we are on whatever the fuck this is and how this works. Right now I'm exploring. Don't at me. Dirty blow. Am I right? Okay. Yeah, this tracks. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna save it wherever the fuck. Sure. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing, so. Alright. Ooh. Ah, that's like stuff for the search. Okay. Don't need that. All right. Get a full deck, man. I'll do what I want. Probably right though. I feel like I should have an evade. I only have ones. Got nothing else. 2 evades. A light attack, light defense. 3 focus strikes. Yeah. I don't know how this actually like plays out anyway. So we'll see. Thing is, like, sure, whatever the hell happened there. What just happened there? Did I like bump something? Oh, did I bump the other button? Oh, cancel. Oh, yeah, I see that down there. Oh. Why would that be a thing? If I may, why would that take you out of everything?
Yeah.
I'm gonna obviously skip this. I didn't realize that the fucking cancel button would be a main fucking button. That could be literally any other keyboard click or anything, and they decided to make the back out to the menu one button. That's just the alternate click. Bold of them. Same shit anyway. Yeah, it's the same loadout I had. Thing is, from here, I guess I just go. Best UI ever, said nobody ever. Okay. 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 I want to evade this one. Okay. Sorry, my brain just gave out there. ADHD had a spike. Whoa. My brain tuned out and I started staring at nothing. Gotta get back into this. Okay. God damn. I mean, I do have to experiment to see what basically all of these truly do. Because I'm not positive anyway. Okay. I mean, they're all basically the same thing, right? I'll go with that. Again, I still gotta figure out exactly how this works. I'm not expecting much out of it, because I need to figure out what's actually happening here. This is going to be the obvious of me not knowing how to play the game and having to, like, experiment to figure out exactly how things function. Because I don't know a single person in fucking life that could read all of this information, magically have it locked away, and be able to be perfect at it. That would be stupid to expect. Okay. Alright. Now I've got that. So you can't do anything anyway. Might as well just fuck you up. Book memento. One final strike for the man. There we go. I did it. Okay, so I'm understanding the combat system better now. I still don't really understand the menu system entirely, aside from just it's selecting your moves, and that seems to be largely what it is.
조직에 속하는 것이
So,
그렇게도
I'll get there.
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어.
Any mods?
조직이든
No.
어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을
I always go in raw. Hey, yo. All right. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I just had to take a second there. I don't like what they just asked me to do. We don't burn books in this house. Especially when they're more than likely the souls of people trapped in them. That would be fair to assume from context clues. I don't want to burn the book. I don't want to do it. I have 10 books. I don't think that matters. I don't think that really matters. I don't want to burn the books. I've got too much of a moral compass for this. I had enough problems with how the world was trying to function itself in Lobotomy Corporation was already suspect. And I learned that I was correct when I saw the lore video. Okay, so it wants me to like add some more of these into my attacks, basically. 1 to 8. That is better. That is also better. Yeah, it is. Somewhere in the middle. Now I see why they have so many save slots. Actually, I'll keep that. Let's throw in one of these and throw in one of these. I'm actually gonna throw out one of these. I like to attack more than that. What is the Rat's Guide to Survival? I mean, I think I would leave one of the charging covers. I don't think I really need that. I like the Dirty Blow better. Giggity. I'll save it a new slot. Okay, it did save it. There was like no indicator that it saved it, so I was like, did it? All right. Attained the book of something. I'm gonna check chat stuff again while I'm in between. Oh. The hell? Oh. I didn't know that this was a thing I could do. I must have accidentally skipped that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Right, because then I can burn books and get more move sets for these. I'll keep a few. I don't like this anyway. But I can't do anything if I don't fucking do it, I guess. I know I could unequip, but I was just like, hey, you know what? I'm already here. Damn, gut harvesting is pretty sick too, actually. Hold on. Always good to have something on 0. How good is 1 to 4 versus light attack? It's got piercing. Hey. That's really not as good. I want dirty blow again. Focus strikes is always nice to have. I have gut harvesting. I'll throw that on there. Backstreet's Dash, my favorite song. Yeah. Charging cover. Piercing, slashing. And there we go. That'll be my squad for that. And I'll save it as that one. There we go. Okay, I've done things. Okay. Not that I really need to worry about that right now, I think. Book of something. Oh, they really do cover for each other's weaknesses. Like, literally. Sure, let's go with Lenny, I suppose. Wrong book. Hold on. I misunderstand whatever the fuck's going on here, because this is I'm gonna say it. This UI sucks ass. This is probably the least intuitive UI I have seen when it comes to selecting a fucking mission. If I may, really does not do anything for me. I really don't like this just off the cuff. 'Cause you're like, why, like, what the fuck is all this? Like, why would this matter? That's why I'm like, this does not, it doesn't compute at all. Like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go from here, despite it literally telling me earlier. The second they added, like, whatever the new thing was, because I did this already, I thought. Yeah. I thought, unless I'm just not allowed to do this one yet for some reason. Yeah, for some reason. Why would they even have that there if it wasn't something I could click on? Why would they let me click on it if it's not relevant to the activity I'm doing? Because then I do this and it just sends me to the same one I've already done. But if I do this, that makes no goddamn sense at all. That is hands down the worst.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
And pause here so I can say this here. I was clicking around just trying to kind of guess where to go. I know that there's probably the manual. I can go and look this up in here though. The rest of the UI for like the cards, the placement and everything makes sense. So why the fuck doesn't the like mission map make sense? That should be the first thing and only thing you focus on at the start. Why would that be the confusing part compared to everything else? Considering there's so much more information on the rest of it, that part should not have been so lacking
그런 낙관적인
in the direction.
프로핀. 아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요라는 건 아니지. 허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
그래 핀, 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아. 좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠.
I don't know who this big guy is,
어?
but he sounds like a fucking
주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어
like
있어요.
One Piece like level fucking guy out here. Like
이런 일은 그냥.
he's got a weird ass laugh. I bet you anything.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수.
He's out here going or some bullshit.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요. 우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 패를 불려줘? 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
어? 아, 해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야.
That's racist, Angela.
자꾸 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아. 둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
그런 거지.
That's fixist. Okay. So I've got my dirty blow and gut harvesting. All right. And you've got nothing comparatively. I think I'm already good since I set my stuff up earlier. Ah. Okay, so they can go Super Saiyan. They've got ults and shit. That's what I'm hearing, at least. I'm going to fuck them up. Yeah. Get out of here. I mean, this is frankly not much going on here. Yoink. Wonder if I could just take you out with that. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see what Dirty Blow does. Just because I'm curious now. Damn, nothing. Damn, we got nothing. We got a standstill. Okay. Can't be risking my shit. There we go. It did something. At least it was something. Yikes! Yikes! God damn! Me chill! Okay, gut harvest is just the fucking auto win button. Got Bong Bong the Fixer out here. Alright. And now to burn some books. I'm gonna keep 3 of each because I like keeping 3. I don't know, something feels good about that number. Ah, yes. Thrust. All right. Hello, Boland. Probably should, like... slightly more health. I mean, none of them are obviously great against everything. That's always what I roll with, but I'm going to stick with the new. The new always tends to be a little bit better. Alrighty. Always have an evade. Or actually, I could do the dodge and strike. That'll be more sensible. It's always better to take the thing that doesn't cost anything. Thrust. I like this one. Wallop is fun. Dirty Blow is always fun. I like those two. Throw a skitter away on. And... yeah, sure. Save is 3. I like saving setups because I never know when I'm going to want to switch back. Okay.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Trying to figure stuff out. Still working on it.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳.
Mostly I'm just trying the books thing because it makes more sense to have the most recent thing as the option.
사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어. 죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야. 그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다. 종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지. 우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 구급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다. 잘 들어, 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이
Little frog in the well. What kind of fucking phrase is that? Korea's weird.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄
Then again,
수가
I
없는데
say this coming from a country with shooting fish in a barrel, so.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
뭐? 애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
잠깐 나가 있어. 여기 윤 사무소다. 이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Frog in a well is a well-known saying. Not in my area.
좀 땡겨줘. 아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까. 네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지. 내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어. 썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만 그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지.
나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야. 돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까. 보아하니
It's like a fish in a
세상
tank.
물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
What?
와, 이곳이 도서관. 그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지? 제대로 한번 해보자.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는
I'm
도서관의
Angela.
관장이자 사서.
The Nintendo Switch.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사.
That's gonna be my thing for this, by the way.
이곳에서
Angela is gonna be the
정말 많은
Nintendo
정보가 담긴
Switch.
책이라는 것을
That
구할 수
snap is
있으실까요?
just too
네,
fucking
당신이
synonymous
초대장을
at this
받고
point with
이곳에
that.
왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
Maybe not in 2020.
당신의 책을
But it is now.
찾으실
I mean, honestly, even in 2020, it kind of was. So, okay. So we're both. Hmm. So I need things with a lot of Pierce. Which I've got a few things with Pierce, but not too many. But he is weak to blunt, which I do have. Yeah, I've got like wall. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and he's got. Mostly Pierce. Yeah, he doesn't have any, okay, yeah, we're good. That should be fine. All right, well, I mean... Okay. Damn. He done get me. I'm gonna fucking wallop him. I'm gonna wallop him. Damn it. This probably isn't gonna do too much given its resistance, but I don't know. Jesus Christ, okay. Why is he actually doing better than I expected on that? Well, he's got the defense on him. Can't do dirty blow. Don't have enough for that, right? I will skitter away. I'll run like a bitch. Ah, god damn it. Ah. Oh shit. Yeah, I've got like nothing. Definitely can't use the 3. I'm probably gonna lose to Finn. Yeah. Mostly because I don't fully understand the combat system yet. So I need to figure out like what I'm actually doing wrong, and as far as I can tell... Oh yeah, I can't do anything. I'm staggered, I didn't realize. Because I don't know exactly what I'm fucking it up here. As far as I know, I don't see a reason to have much of an issue. Yeah, good lord. Well, I mean, this is basically a wash. I've already lost given everything else, and I've got nothing left to use. Whoa. Well, I've got things. Guess I have things I can use now. Not that much. Well, a stagger is gonna help. I don't have enough for that. Yeah, of course I don't. Got enough for a blow. Giggity. Okay. It's neck and neck, folks. Why was this? I mean, Finn's probably. Oh, nope, I did it. Okay, there we go. All right. Finn did not, in fact, clutch. Bro fucking airballed at the last section, last second. Alrighty. I mean, I was fully expecting to lose that, to be real. I don't know why I was struggling with that. It didn't seem like I was just... Did I do something wrong? Because I felt like the first half of that fight was just really shit luck. Was that just bad luck? Was that it? Because I feel like I did something wrong. Just bad luck? My god, okay. Damn. So a luck-based fight system, that's always good. RNG, demanding you to either fuck yourself or get good, even though you have no option to do that. Gotta love that. That's gonna be my favorite fighting system ever. I'm totally gonna like this game going forward. I hate that. See, the thing with, like, I wouldn't say it's D&D, because for D&D, not is it just luck, but you can fucking, like, properly plan for stuff, and usually the DM isn't an asshole. I would not call that equivalent.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야? 나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니 처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든. 불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
불만?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못하겠어.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
Yeah.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까. 혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지. 게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며. 뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠어.
I do have the volume pretty low.
네가 나서 보려고?
If I need to raise it, I can.
대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이
This game does scale audio very strangely.
책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
How have I been enjoying it?
갇혀 있는 사서들을 꺼내.
I don't love the luck-based fight system. Never have. Never will, truly, but...
매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거.
And the main page UI is goofy as shit.
한다는 거고.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야. 그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
아, 여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네. 어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군. 책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까 아무쪼록 성공하길 바랄게.
아, 예.
I mean, sure, KF, but you saw what happened last battle. Sure. Guess I'm entering this. Probably shouldn't have done this. But hey, give it a shot. Skill issue. Sure. So basically blend damage for now. Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, bro didn't have a chance apparently. Okay. That's okay, I got things. I prefer getting restored than nothing. Yeah, okay. Damn. Damn, he got me. I'm gonna harvest this guy's guts. Hiya. Fuck. Couldn't do anything. I mean, I figured it probably wouldn't given the resistance. Fucking get your wallop, boy. Damn. All right. You be like that? Again, I don't think anything's gonna happen here. Okay. I was correct. Okay, I don't have enough for that. Staggered. Now I can fucking wallop him. Can't deflect a wallop when you can't fucking move, bitch. Get his ass. I'm getting stronger by the second. Okay. Hello, pansy. put you on a fixer page too. But I've got enough, why not? I can customize Pansy. Wait a second. Interesting. Cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. I don't know if I can get exactly on where Bong Bong is, but I will do my best within reason. Bong Bong hair. Okay, we don't have the star eyes. We'll get as close as we can for what we've got. Eyebrows. That's about as close as I think we can get. Skin color. What was Bong Bong is like fucking white as shit. Make it literally is. Let's go. Oh, there's more. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was more. Hold on. I just okay. I think that one's probably the closest. Eyebrows, I don't think it really matters at that point. As long as they're like default happy. Do we have cat mouth anywhere? Not a smiling one. Whoop. There we do. I know she doesn't really have one of those. It just feels right. What was the eye color? I don't remember what the eye color was for Bong Bong. Was it just like standard? I gotta make them a little bit gray to make them look more shiny. Bong Bong angry. The big bong. The Hulk is terrified of Bong Bong. What would this be? Mini bong. Biny bong. Big bong. Should I leave it as Bong Bong or should I change it to Big Bong? Big Bong. Itty Bong is great. You know what? Okay, let's do this. Let's start with standard Bong Bong. I'm sure we'll end up having more at some point. I'll make the body size like somewhere in the middle to stay standard. And then we'll get Big Bong and Itty Bong. Bing Bong, that's great. Bing Bong will be the fucking small one. No, Itty Bong for the small one, Big Bong for the big one, and fucking Bing Bong is gonna be like an alternate color bong bong, like green or some shit. That'd be funny. Bing bing instead of that. Yeah, that'd be good. Bing bing. Oh, bing bing's gonna be it. It's either gonna be Biddy Bong or Bing Bing. I'm sure we'll have more than one with how shit I am in general. I'll leave everything else standard. There's Bong Bong. We got Bong Bong. Okay. She needs attack card. I thought they have those default. Oh no, they didn't. Okay, I was looking over here. It's just that the options are the same. Wait, I didn't burn the book of the one guy. Hello, Finn. I'll need at least one of you if I'm gonna burn two of them. I don't want to. I like to have three, but if I only face one of yous, I can only get one of yous. Alrighty. First off, I think I will load the third one as an import for Bong Bong just because it's there. And I don't see anything else I really want to add. So, yeah, I think we're good there.
피는 역시 실패.
Hello.
오래 갈 것 같은 놈은
Finn has failed as expected. Hey, he almost killed me.
빚을 지더라도 괜찮은 개조 시술이라도 받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어. 하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는.
How's the library feel so far?
뿐이지.
Mix of good and bad.
싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네. 근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
그래. 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까. 요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나? 그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
그렇다는 거지?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야. 도서관은 분명 돈이 든다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그에 못지않은
You could see they're filmed.
사무소 단위로
What?
이곳에 오다니.
They're filled with determination. Not filmed with determination.
각오 좀 해야겠는데. 만약 녀석들이
Undertale the movie.
하면 어쩌냐?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야. 꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까. 그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야.
Can't even afford a real chainsaw. Hey,
나도 내 몸을 지킬
if you've seen Naruto, you know how bad a serrated blade can be.
손님.
Don't doubt it. You know what I'm saying?
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는 걸?
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석.
She doesn't look that strong.
손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
Adorable.
보면 책이 된다는 건가?
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리의 삶이니까.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alrighty. Yeah, okay. I think as far as this goes, we're already good. I'm expecting Bong Bong to die. Alrighty. Oof. Yeah, okay. Hey, Bong Bong. Do your thing. I'll just stay steady on this one. I don't want to use too much stuff. I don't know if it continues between Bong Bong. Goddamn. Getting your ass fucked. Jeez, okay. Bruh. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, Bong Bong. Lord. Well, guess I'm using these. I use it on him. Not that it really matters at this point. Fucking... Actually, wait. I mean, yeah, might as well. I know I could have done two, I just don't think it was really worth it. I could just throw both of them at it. I thought I was gonna win with that last one, though I did not. Bong Bong. Beating ass. Alrighty. I mean... Blunt fiddle flash. Okay. This is probably not going to go as well, but I kind of expect that. You're both going after Bong Bong? You bastards. All right. All right. Get the fuck out of my face, Ari. Alrighty. I'm not gonna let this opportunity go. There we go. Now it's 2v1, loser. What are you gonna do, bitch? I'll kick ass. Alrighty. She has damage, so I'm gonna be a little bit safe on that. You take slash damage anyway. Ouch. Alright, Bong Bong, you're gonna be struggling, I think, by the end of this. Okay. Get fucked. See, Bong Bong doesn't like it when you hurt Bong Bong. Not even one time does Bong Bong appreciate you not doing anything. I know I'm not gonna be dodging anything, but I might as well just do this. Boink. Done. Overkill because you dared touch the Bong Bong. Alrighty. Bong Bong is her.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야. 윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와.
I can read that, Radical. But it's whether or not I'll remember. I won't.
것이 진실된 것일까?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네. 어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴.
I hate the winter. I hate it. It's too cold.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
My throat gets all fucking weird. Why?
안녕, 난 롤라인.
안녕하세요.
엔젤라.
Who the fuck is that?
엔젤라, 넌 그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야. 그런 거래였잖아. 그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아? 잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
그러던가.
Don't you think turning on the Nintendo Switch is gonna distract me?
안녕하세요.
Man, Mario Kart World is fun.
말코트예요.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요. 하지만 제 생각이 어떻든
Yes, I watched the lore video.
해야죠.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만. 그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요. 저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠. 그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요. 자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
네,
대충 알겠어. 아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네. 괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠. 엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 열내도 해결할 수 없거든요. 저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
네,
Oh, we can speak English now. Alrighty. First, I gotta burn a book. Or two. That is overpowered for my current situation. Hell yeah. Great. Awesome. Hey, Mal. How's it going? I'm gonna put you in some outfit. That one. There you go. So it looks ready to fuck some shit up. Hell yeah. And we've got moves to use. Obviously gonna put that one in there. Gut harvesting is fucking based as hell. Dirty blow because it's funny, haha. You're too slow. Fucking chili dogs. I've got to add it. It's too funny to not add it now. And skid away. There you go. All right. Save that under 4. Okay. That's no good. Regularly refill your head with brain fluid. What's sad is that would not surprise me if it was actually an option in this universe. Oh my god, I think it was serious.
요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
난 공방이 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
그럼 식당으로 하자, 식당.
A half clanger? You mean an... I guess that... Would that be an android? No, that would be a... Oh. The definitions get a little bit ironically clunky around android versus cyborg. Because like it becomes a ship of Theseus situation where it's like, when is too far? You know what I mean? Like, does half count as a cyborg still? Probably. But like, is 90% a cyborg? Like, would you count RoboCop as a cyborg or an android at that point? He has a heart, a head, and an arm. You know, like, does that
더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
개 비싼 의체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단.
Or is the brain what you would count as like the center point of that argument? Because if human brain, then cyborg, I can get behind.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터. 결국은 다 돈이야. 그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
Hey,
먹고 싶어지니까.
you make me want to eat. Now I'm hungry. Fuck you.
종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
I can't wipe my ass and remember if I wiped my ass, so I have to do it again over and over again. My cyborg ass is constantly dirty because I can't tell when I've wiped.
우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까? 아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야?
The infinite ass wiping cycle.
조직 나름이지. 도시의 조직이 얼마나.
Oh no, she's stuck in the ass wiping loop again. Somebody go reset her.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야. 하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
생긴 건 저래 보여도
You need a
인공지능은 아니야.
you need a booty with sensors,
감정과 욕구를 가진
like a
순수한
Sandevistan ass.
사라진 지 오래지. 그 녀석들은 전신 의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이고.
Fucking made myself laugh.
준비해 볼까?
No.
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야. 지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건 잘할 수 있을 테니.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아. 너무 쉽게.
Hello.
That's
Hi.
right in the gear fund.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님. 이곳에서는 초대장에
I want to read it, but I'm trying to read the
이행될 테니까요.
story. Give me a second.
깜짝이야.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
This is the library. I'm a Nintendo Switch named Angela.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가?
Ah, ploys by rich folks.
거리 중 하나인 거지.
No, I mean,
들어본 적 있어.
not.
놈 녀석들을 납치하고 살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어놓고 그곳에서 평생 배회하고 싸우게 하다가.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, Roland. Nintendo's Roland.
나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
여기까지.
Angela, the new CEO of Nintendo of America.
재수 없는 소리 집어치워.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Actually, wait a minute. What is the new CEO of Nintendo's name? Because Doug Bowser's leaving. I swear to God, the new CEO is Angela. That'd be hilarious. Anyway, okay. Is this a blind run? How much do you know about the game before you played it? All I know is I played up to day 21 of Lobotomy Corporation and then watched a video on the lore up till now. As far as gameplay and everything else involved, I know fuck all. So I'm learning as I go there. But I do know the like lore in a general sense going in. Yeah, of America cereal. Jesus Christ. I know that the CEO of Japan's Nintendo branch is Shintaro. What do you think I am? Some sort of loser who doesn't know the CEO of Nintendo? Oh my god. Well, then you're a fucking loser. No, I'm the loser for knowing that. Like, why would I? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Time to lose because I've got a lot of idiots to fight and I don't have faith in myself. Wait a minute, what is the fucking weakness of these guys? Piercing? Okay, they're doing the same thing as last time. Okay. So I'm gonna go for the slicing weakness one, which would be probably you? No, you. Oh, you're kind of there. You're more blunt. Okay, so none of them have slicing weakness. Dirty blow it is! Where's the blunt guy? There it is. Doesn't matter who I take out as long as I do it. Kia. Ouchie. 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 Okay. It's going well. Alrighty. Oh, you're the only one. Nope, nope, never mind. Flicked backwards. Hello.
Sick! That's going right in the gear fund.
Or looking forward to seeing me cosplay as Gregor. I don't know who that is. But sure. Glad I could be here to be the one to do that for you. I just want to do a lot of damage, so I'm gonna see if this works. Probably not. Yup. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, owie. No! Stop it! I should probably focus on one, though. That's usually how you manage these sorts of things. Yeah, and you're the blunt damage person. Oh, can't do that one. Not enough. This isn't gonna be pretty. Ouch. 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 I'm probably gonna lose this. Not having a good time already, I could tell. No, he's got a boost. Shit. Okay, well, I'll focus on you then. I don't want to... Nah. Nah. I can't do anything. Right. I'm staggered. Rip. Me and that not shocked at all there. I probably should have changed his outfit or something. This is what happens when I don't give myself the time to think. Two of you are going to him. Fuck that. Okay. Focus on you then, bitch. Anything with piercing? Focus strikes is. Kia. I'll just rat survival guide this. Or take down the one dude. Bong Bong always locks in, so I'm hoping it stays locked in. Ouch. But maybe not. Ooh, less from scratch. I'll do that. Gotta keep Bong Bong alive. Okay. I'm gonna gut harvest the fuck out of you. Okay, never mind. That did not work out as planned. Ouch, ouch. All right, random bullshit, go.
If this keeps up, I won't have to lock Cadence out of the savings account anymore.
What's your weakness? Blunt? I don't really have anything that'll do much for blunt. I'm just gonna gut harvest you. Fuck you up. Oof. Lord, okay. You're staggered. They're all gonna go after you, hun. kind of want to intercept one of these people to avoid him getting more damage. You can't do that. Not pretty either way, but I'll still be killing one no matter what. Ouchie. Oh, he got like a rebound. Bro got recoil damage. You kidding me? Okay. Doink. Yeah. All right. Well. Bro did not have a good time with that one. All right. Barely, but we did it. What was the other one I got here? Looking forward to seeing me cosplay as pregnant Gregor. Thanks, Valk. Thanks. I love that. I love whatever that is for you.
역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어. 아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등. 돈만 있으면.
Are you pregnant?
하지만
Am I pregnant?
것은 일방 통행이야.
Can you be pregnant?
의체라해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때. 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서.
How do you tell if I'm pregnant?
두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때. 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든. 고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
오랜 시간 동안.
If you have sex when pregnant, can baby get hurt top of its head?
생각이 났을 뿐이야.
I love for those who have no idea what I'm referencing, it's just gonna sound like I'm talking nonsense. Because I kind of am, and that's what's funny about it. You're too slow! I'm gonna be using this one just for the sake of the meme. Let's go! Lamau. Actually worked. The Luigi board? The Luigi board? Oh, they take. Wait a minute. Okay. I'll just give this guy a dirty blow. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I could take him out, but I'd rather do more damage to this guy while he's alone. Owie. Now it's time to fuck this guy up. And I'm feeling good. Hey. Hey, you blocked it. Hey, wait a second. Hey. You shouldn't be able to do that. Owie! Oh, that's what that character does. Okay. Lesson learned the hard way. Did not expect that one. Alrighty. I'm gonna fuck this thing up. This thing's bothering the hell out of me. Yeah. No. I don't fucking think so. I'm gonna evade. I'm gonna evade that guy. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, I only have two. Didn't realize. I'm gonna attack this thing. Ow. Okay, can't do anything anyway. I'm gonna be dying. I mean, I didn't expect to win something I don't know anything about anyway, so. Only got two. I feel like I should be attacking this fucking thing. I mean, I'm pretty screwed no matter what anyway, so. I'm not sure exactly where the win would be here. With something that has 500, I don't see a way of winning that anyway. So, I don't really get the value of this one. Unless it's just to take these two out and ignore this thing, even though it can kill me in, like, basically 2 hits. Whoops. Started that without hitting anything. That was my bad.
Sick!
You don't have to send me money to tell me stuff. Keep that in mind, because I'm not going to read it until I'm done. You're wasting your money. Stop wasting your money on me. I am way too ignorant to do that. Well, now I've read the thing, but I'm still lacking how I'm gonna be able to do enough damage to these two between the 5, I guess, it takes for this thing to start killing me and not die anyway, so not exactly a huge fan here. And I've talked about this before, but this sort of like gameplay is the cerebral shit that I'm just not here for. It's just like, I don't find thinking when I play a game enjoyable. So that's why I knew going into these that this wouldn't be something that I really actually enjoyed as far as just the raw experience of gameplay. Because I know what I like and what I don't like. And that's one of those things. I can adapt a little bit, but I'll never adapt enough to be able to complete games like these. It's not my thing. I like to, no thoughts, head empty, just kind of play a casual title. You're too slow. There we go. Alrighty, this is gonna go well. There.
어때? 일은 좀 할만해?
네.
But like as its core,
열심히
I announced that
준비하고
weeks ago when it came to the gameplay.
성과는 있는 것
It's like I
같아요.
knew that games that make you think are not my idea of a fun time. It just, it's never been that way. The lore has been really interesting,
같은
but that doesn't mean the gameplay is going to be for everybody, and that's sure as shit the case in my situation. I can only adapt to a certain point, and beyond that, it's going to be too much. Like for Lobotomy Corporation, the second I saw what Day 21 had in store for me, I was never going to play beyond that, and I never fucking will. I'll be real with you. It's just not for me. That's way too much to focus on beyond that point.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
I don't hit hyper-focus with video games. I never have. Like, my ADHD does not
뭘까요?
lock in on video games, even if it is a casual title.
제 세 번째 삶이에요.
I have to, like,
도서관과
use
서적들을
100% of my brain to focus on what's happening on screen. And that's not locking in, that's just making me exhausted.
엄밀히 말하면
Games just don't do it for me for some reason.
예전에 나 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만. 지금의 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
전 모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한 녀석이에요.
But that's again exactly why I decided to do all this with only 3 days of play, because I want to give them a shot. That's completely valid. But I just know who I am and how I am.
일단 진정하자고. 천천히 숨을 들이마시고.
So far, this one is better than Lobotomy Corporation when it comes to the need of focus is offloaded onto having time to think instead of being forced to pause the game.
좀 어때?
But at the same time,
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요. 고마워요, 롤라.
he plays gacha games. I actually don't really. I play like one on a regular basis, kind of.
제가 누구보다 잘하는
Technically 2 right now, but that'll probably change at some point.
더 힘내야겠죠.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까. 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는
But there's the reason that I haven't really been much of a gamer since I was a teenager is just because I'm not that into games anymore, and that kind of sucks. But at the same time, I know it. I know I'm not into them, and that's okay. Like, I used to love games. When it came to like playing games, I was always playing something. Had a bunch of games, but once I got into like high school, roughly, like mid high school maybe, that just fell off like a fucking, it just plummeted right through the floor. My interest ran out 100%, and it's only back maybe 20% from there. I don't know what exactly happened, but what didn't happen was really me having a good time. You're gonna get that one just because I like the fucking sword. That's it. It's the only reason. I gotta give you moves too. You're gonna struggle. You're gonna focus. You're gonna feel good. You're gonna prep. You're gonna bite some shit. You're gonna evade. I never use evade, never mind. You're gonna dodge the strike. I use that one more. You're gonna survive like a rat. You're gonna blow dirty. You're gonna dash on the back streets. There you go. Congratulations, Gene. Actually, you know what? I don't like the name Gene. Not for you. You don't look like a Gene. Let's go. That feels better. Everything else is going to be neutral because I think that's all we had. I don't think we changed anything else, and I want them all to be the same. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't change the height. Did I? I might have. I did. Yeah, it's as short as possible. Yep. Good remember. We good. There we go. Bing Bing exists. I should burn some books. I got a lot more moves now. Let's go upgrade the team, the squad. YOLO. Whoops. Wrong button. I like the defense boost on that one. Ooh, charge. Ooh. Okay, I like that one. And for nothing, let's charge up. But I like bleed. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these. I think I'll get rid of... I'll get rid of Skitter and I'll switch it out with like... This or maybe that. 2 protection would be nice. I do be needing my damage. Just want to save this. I'll import those and I'll swap out one of the 3s. Do commandeering. Sure. Yep, that'll work. I'm checking stuff here. I hadn't looked over at chat at all when I was doing that. Do I like the game more than Lobotomy Corporation? Kinda. They're kind of in this similar phase for me right now. I don't know if I would say one's better than the other for me right now. They're basically in the exact same like slot.
아직도 저번 일 때문에 온몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
Oop, that's right.
의료통이 생각보다 오래가네. 그래도 어제는 장난 아니었지?
그래, 네가 새로 장만한 공방 무기가 성능 하나는 죽여주더라.
말도 마. 신나게 날뛰다가 일이 커져서 예상보다 20명 넘게 더 찢어야 했잖아. 우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고서는.
My favorite character so far? Well, the experience I have with Lobotomy Corporation, I don't know, maybe Hod?
미안하다 생각하고
But I haven't seen how she is in this game. I assume not that different.
나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 테임 말이 맞아. 우리 모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할 필요가 있어. 해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서 해결사 일이나 하고 있다니. 세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들을 받아주다니.
대표가 말했잖아. 조직이 넘쳐나듯 사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고. 복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
그래서 우리같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데 상대에게 위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야 한다니까 납득은 돼. 실제로도 꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야. 이 사무소 아직 갈 길이 멀어 보인단 말이지.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼴이 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오라는군.
요즘 사무소는 저런
These guys are gonna get fucked up.
까지 쑤시고 다니는구만. 아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든. 여러 가지 일이 있어서
Used to be hot stuff.
밑바닥 인생이 됐지만
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
그래? 그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했다는 거네?
와,
This depends on what you define as proper work.
새로운 공간이네?
Hold on, you're gonna get a Nintendo Switch here in a second, guys.
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
환영합니다.
There it is. She's here.
안녕?
뭐야? 굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에 돈 좀 부었나 봐?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님. 곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거 기분 나빠.
너 인간 아니지?
어라?
No
좀
comment.
변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
또 놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
그러게 말이야. 정말 돈 좀 될 일인 것 같아.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Oh. Well, I mean, okay. I've already kind of preset my squad, so. I'll blow him the fuck up. Dude. Fucking bing bing, man. Okay, bing bing. We won. Congratulations. Did a really good job. Alrighty. Well, that went quick. You're all going for... Okay, well, it kind of tracks, actually, sure. Who's the biggest threat of all of yous? Yeah, you're probably all doing the same shit. Hey, you're gonna be the one I'm gonna attack. And now you... I'm gonna use... I don't know, I feel like that's gonna work for some reason. Ouchie. It did not work. Update. Alrighty. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Weak sauce. Alrighty. You're piercing. Might as well. And you are... Oh, look at that. Nothing happened. Alright. Basically nothing happened. Fuck this guy. Damn it. Ow. Ouchie. Okay, well that did nothing. Literally nothing. Ow. Well, you're down, so that's gonna be useful. I think I'll just use this one on you. That might be useful. Okay, well, that was in between. Still working on getting this guy gone. Process on self. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that right now. That's only 1 to 5. Higher likelihood. Only have charge up available for you. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Can't do much about that. Owie. I only have the one there. About all I can do. Ouch! Okay. Hey, both going after her. How dare you? She only has nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yours is that one. Okay. Yay. Ouch. Not my bing bing. Alright. There we go.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들 덕분에 사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
그 뭐냐, 녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
지금 위로하는 거야?
Hey. I'm still not fully, like, I need to.
신선하네.
That's the reason I don't like games that kind of rely on
단한 명한테.
the like speed stat systems. It's like I'm too casual for it. I don't pay attention to it. I don't get my brain in that space where I'm like, I get it. It's like I know that they're there, but I forget to check them all the goddamn time. I really don't pay attention to them. And it's just the fact that I truly don't give a shit. And I know that that's the problem, and that's why I don't win them. But I can never bring myself to pay attention enough to care. It's just a game. Like, it's annoying, but that's exactly why I'm not playing these more than that.
그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지. 몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만.
I don't like min-max my shit or anything like that.
난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야. 정확히는 내 설계의 원본인 인간이 있고 원본 내의 일부를 사용해서 만든 기계지.
의체도 아니라
의체 같은 것도 아닌 순수한 기계야.
뇌를 사용했다며?
원본 내의 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지. 내 몸은 순수한 기계야.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어. 그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고. 그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야. 넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지. 머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡거든. 이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한 놈들이야. 아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만 아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해. 여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
네 말대로야. 감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것 같이 반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어. 심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다.
Oh, I'm not saying it is min-maxing. I'm just saying that as an example of things I don't love is like paying that close of attention to detail. For this, it is just that I'm not paying attention to mechanics, and that is going to be a me problem. And if you're expecting that, you might as well click away and go somewhere else. I'm not somebody who pays much attention to that stuff. I always forget it, and even if I do read it, it'll disappear from my mind within a few days. I do not retain that sort of information. And then I just get annoyed, and then I come back, and then I'm annoyed again, and it's just a vicious cycle of me not being interested, and then I stop playing. It's pretty simple, but at the same time, you know what you like and you know what you don't. That's why I'm just kind of blind clicking it.
기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군. 안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
So far, I've been playing this game exclusively off vibes alone, and not paying attention to any of the details of the characters involved.
뭐야? 설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Grape juice is back.
고마워. 상냥한 친구였구만.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
Is there a game that I consider that I catch my interest?
마이코트도 그렇고 너도.
I count Genshin as one because I actually did that, but it's a completely different genre. Like within what this game is doing genre-wise, not a single one ever. I've never found a game that plays like this that I've actually held interested in.
거래라고? 도서관의 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군.
But I count those as different genres, so I don't parallel them.
그것도 감정적인 문제라면 어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
그렇습니다.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해. 자,
뭡니까?
That's kind of the same thing with me, and just any managerial style game, it's just not my vibe.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘 보자고. 마이코트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
I've also never been a fan of card games in general. Never really cared to play them. I played Magic for a total of maybe 3 months when I was in high school at some point. But no, it was middle school. It was like 7th or 8th grade. And in that, I already knew that I wasn't going to be a fan.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나 협회나 츠바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
네.
He said distortion. He said the thing, chat.
하지만
Enfield ain't making it? No, hell no. I already tried Enfield. I knew that. I tried that with Beta too. Nah. Not at all my vibe. Which sucks because the only thing that sucks about Enfield to me is the fact that the factory system is there. If that was not in the game at all, I would have played it. But I'm just not interested in the factory system in the slightest for Enfield.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
네가 안 도와주면 날
Bro's a submissive. Probably breedable.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는 걸? 난 꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든. 그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야? 솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
무엇을?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한
I figured you
책을
could just
얻을
copy and
것이었지.
paste the factories. You can, kinda,
그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것
but
같았거든.
it's deeper than that for me.
어차피 지금 나가봤자
That's like
마땅히 할 일도
putting a
없어.
band-aid on a missing arm.
해결사
It's
인생
like,
반복이지. 그리고 무엇보다
I guess it'll stop some of the bleeding
하나 있어.
in
이곳에서
concept, but
보다 보면 알게
to
될 수
me,
있지 않을까.
I just don't want it in there at all. Like at a core design standpoint, I don't want to deal with it
내가 널 이용하는 만큼
at all.
너도 날 이용할 수 있지.
So I don't
하지만
play
조심해.
Enfield for that reason. It's not that I can't
정말
offload
죽을
the
수 있지.
stress for the valid most part.
탁월하게 하냐? 전에 무슨 일이
It's just that to me it
늘 나를
hinders the adventure aspect of the game that I actually want to see. I want to see the story
천천히 녹여줄
built.
수
I
있어.
don't give a shit about the
말하고
factory
다녔네.
at all
저 궁금한 게
in the
있습니다.
slightest. I want it out of there. So
뭔데?
in that, I'm not playing Enfield.
그렇게 경고는 했으니까.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야?
I'll be trying Wuthering Waves in a few months,
아닌 것 같고.
and I'm never touching Elden Ring.
좀 생명체도 아닌 것 같은 걸?
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과
I will never play any Souls-like game. I can guarantee you that now.
인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로 이용당하고 버려졌지.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
망가져 버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를.
I just know what the Souls-like stuff is like. And the answer is
내가 할수
rage. It's fucking rage bait for me, and I'm not gonna put myself under that stress. Souls-likes can fuck themselves. Like, I'm just similar to
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
similar to the factory system thing. It's just not my thing, and I already know it, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I just didn't know going into Enfield on the trial run that it had that factory system at all.
담긴 단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
And we're here for Isode. Do I like school? Never was that great in school because they asked me for focus, and I can't do that. I got good grades too, but the thing is, with me and testing, I got like 90s on every test. I could never manage homework. I could not pay attention in class. But what I am really good at is clutching the bit. I retain enough information to play in for to like take a test, and that's fine. And I do really well on tests. But I don't do well on homework, and I don't pay attention in class. And it's not because I don't want to, it's because I get confused trying to pay attention, not even by the information. I retain that much. But I need to be fidgeting and doing other shit and not be sitting in a classroom just fucking drooling like... And occasionally doing a fucking worksheet. That's not how I learn. It's not how I've ever learned. I basically taught myself to have a pseudo like eidetic memory, like a what's the word I'm looking for? The eidetic memory is like the actual term for it, but now I'm losing it. See, this is what happens too. Photographic memory. That's what it is. I had that, so I was able to look at pages of my book and basically memorize what numbers associated with what graphs. And that was sheer luck. And then I was able to apply that to tests. And most of the time I was able to get shit right on the money. But what I can't do is study. I've never been able to study. Tetris, I can play a few rounds of Tetris, but I do get bored as fuck of Tetris real quick too. That's just not something I've ever hated, but I also don't love. Sports day? What do you mean sports day? Schools should have abolished sports. I don't even... Is that a thing that schools have? I don't recall there being a sports day in my school. fuck is sports day? Field day. Oh, is that what they call sports day? Okay, we did have field day. Okay. Okay, if it's field day, then yes, we had that. But one, we called it field day, and two, it was like they basically just used it as an excuse to go on like fucking short little ventures to like parks and stuff. Like that was all we really did. But also note here, because I'm sure this is going to be new information for the most of you, I dropped out of high school after freshman year. I have my GED. I took that shit 4 years after I dropped out of school, and I aced my GED. I didn't plan for my GED test. I didn't take any sort of practice run. I went in after having been out of school since I was 15, 16 years old, and I took a test, and I passed it with flying colors. I'm not dumb. I don't learn like the way that school teaches me how to learn. I am a firm believer that everybody has their own factor of how to learn, and mine is not what the traditional format of school wants. That's why I'm able to do things like music theory so well, I think, because I am a picture autist. Literally, I've got a smidge of the tism. ADHD doesn't really help with that. I cannot hold focus, but I do retain information, imagery, not names. If I see you walking down the street, I could see you a year later and be like, holy shit, I saw you on the street last year. But if you were to tell me your name 5 times in a row, walk away and come back 2 minutes later, I'd be like, who the fuck is this? I've seen you somewhere. That's how my brain works. I force everything in short term out, and long term settles in and locks in basically for eternity. So for those of you out there who learn similar to me, games like this are very hard. And that's also why if you saw the Lobotomy Corporation streams and watched past the first one, I got better on day 2 and day 3 because I retained some of that information and gathered a little bits of it and then continued to pile on top of my like little fucking, I guess I could imagine this as like a sandcastle effort where there's still waves tearing away at it, but like I can keep rebuilding it, but it takes me 4 fucking ever compared to most. I learn best by doing. That's how I learned how to play the drums. It's how I learned how to sing. It's how I learned how to do music theory stuff. I have to physically have my hands on the thing, but not 100% of that information holds on. So it's not like I think this game is bad, but I also know that these sorts of games that consistently and constantly ask you to learn more and add to that repertoire are not going to be games I can come back to and have fun with on a regular basis, because that will keep coming and going constantly, all the time. Every day I get back to a game, I lose a little bit of that information I had, and then I have to get that back and then some, and then I lose a little bit more. It's literally 2 steps forward, 3 steps back every single time I touch something. Play Iron Lung? No. Mostly because I've already seen him play it. I watched him play it 3 years ago or whatever it was when he played it on on his channel. And then I saw the movie, and I actually do have a poster of it that might be signed. That'd be sick if I end up getting one of the signed ones. It's not a guarantee, but that'd be awesome, right? Learn programming? I know Python. Sorry, I'm vibing to the music right now. Been vibing this whole time, but it's a pretty solid movie. I would not go into it thinking it's going to be a 10 out of 10. Go into Iron Lung, watch it knowing that it's his first theatrical release, and basically think of it as like, frankly, go in there with the expectation of it being a very high budget YouTube video or a very low budget indie film with great cinematography and music, and you will have a better time. Like, don't go in expecting fucking Marvel, you know? Don't go in there expecting fucking Avengers Endgame level shit. It is way better than you'll think it'll be, but way less than a lot of people out there assume it will be. At least those who aren't aware of, like, the limitations of that. Iron Lung the game. Well, I mean, same. Yeah, same thing. Except one's a movie, one's a game. One's based on the game. I gave, when I was talking about, when I watched Iron Lung, I gave it like an 8 out of 10 for what it is. Because what it is an indie film that adds a lot to the conversation of the, like, Hollywood side of filmmaking. And that's brilliant. I'm happy it exists, and I'm happy it did so well. Ecstatic, even. I don't know if it'll happen twice. I'm sure Mark has plans. It'd be awesome if he did another one. I don't think it's going to be horror again. I don't think he wants it to be horror again. I feel like that would put him into, like, some sort of a fucking niche that he doesn't want to be stuck in. But anyway, yeah. Either way, I'm excited to see whatever he does with that potential career path in the future, doing more films. How much of the lore did I know? I watched, I have to look it up again. I watched the lore video on it. I always want to credit this person who made 8-Bit Hypocrite. I always forget the name. Too many words. Too many words. See what I mean with the whole I can't remember words, my short-term memory is nothing? That's what I mean. I talked about that video at the beginning of the stream. It's been barely 3 hours and I've already forgotten. But that's exactly it. Like, I'm not gonna stop playing the game because I'm aware of what the game wants from me. Okay. So now, like... more books. Wait. Yes. Yeah, okay. How long will the stream be? Another hour or so, probably. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna need to level you up, good sir. Throw that on you. And these... I'm gonna load... Oh, that's right, I can't load. That's alright. I'll import these and adjust as needed. The quickness. I think I'll do backstreet dash. In my opinion, it's always good to have at least 1 0. Just because you never know. I think I'll add focus strike, and blow it up is always fun. Oh, I already have blow it up. No, I don't need another one. Chop it off. You're too slow. No. All right, let's see what Isode can do. I did, for LobCorp, I made it to day 21 in game. I played it for all 3 days I had planned to. All right, these are just the standard ones. All right. Weak sauce. Ouch. Owie. Alright. I want to get rid of this person. I'm gonna try my best to get rid of this person. I'm not gonna overspend. Ooh, I get more strike. Yeah, that does way less damage though. Be better just to fuck you up and get you out of here. Be gone. Be gone. Ouch. Oh wait. Alright. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for this, I think. Yep. Yep. Certified sewed moment. Jesus. Put you on that. How dare you? Yikes. Got stagger though. You know, go after you. Get fucked. You too. I'm out of water, apparently. Let's go take a drink. Again, I state, I usually clutch pretty well, but I don't learn from my mistakes nearly as efficiently as people would like. Probably go burn some books. I usually don't win clashes though by sheer luck. I'm going first. That would be nice to have. I'll swap that out for survival. Where'd it go? I had it and I lost it. Where the fuck did going first go? There it is. It was green. I was looking for a blue. Ooh. I do really like You're Too Slow. That one comes in handy a lot. Let me... That one's good for speed. Ooh, that would probably be better than 3 to 4 or 1 to 8. It's better potential on it. That's a good restoration. The quickness. Ooh. I like cruelty more. Cool. That feels decent. Yoink. Boink. Why not? I'm not using any mods, no. And the predictions of me playing it longer than 3, 0. I think that's going to be the case for all 3 of these games, to be real with you. Just knowing what they are at their core and the type of gameplay that Project Moon likes to like make games of is not my type of gameplay. We just don't, we're not that compatible when it gets down to it. I'm willing to give them a shot, but I'm not figuring I'll have enough interest in going that far. Basically getting as far as I can see myself getting in 3 days. What is my type of game though? Not this one. Mostly open world. I like open world exploration stuff. Stuff that's a lot more casual. These sorts of things take a little bit too much brain power for me to want to give a shit. I talked about this earlier in the stream, so if you ever want like the proper breakdown of why, go back about an hour.
아쉬워도 어쩔 수 없어. 질 좋은 고기를 주던 거래처들이 등을 돌렸으니 아무리 좋은 메뉴를
See, I love paths and I hate being forced down the one path.
파린의 셰프가 목표였지?
맞아. 파린의 셰프야말로 빛나는 도시의 별이지.
And it's not that I think the games are handling it poorly or anything. I said the same thing for Lobotomy Corporation. It's like the game is good for what it is, but what it is not for me. Simple as that. Not every game is going to be for everyone. That would be absurd.
난 그런 적당히 타협하는 어쭙지 않은 식당들과는 다른 맛을 추구할 거야. 도서관이라고 들어봤어? 그곳에 인간이 아닌 것들이 있다네. 아직은 도시 괴담일 뿐이지만 외곽이 아니고서야 괴물고긴 얻기 힘들잖아.
오, 그건 좀 기대되는데.
그렇지? 안 그래도 도서관에 초대장이란 것을 받아둔 게 있거든? 미식가 녀석들에게 파리네 셰프 못지않은 자극적이고 신선한 맛을 선사해주겠어. 그러니까 젠, 너는 나만 믿고 따라오면 된다고.
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은 어떡할까?
그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로 만들어두자. 산채로 담글 거니까.
What I think of the voice acting? I mean,
껍데기 달아놓고 반죽기에 넣어둬.
it's Korean.
고기잼 좋지.
I don't know how I don't know what the standard for acting is in the language, so I can't tell if they're actually,
머리부터 넣지 말고 다리부터 넣어둬.
you know, this. Like if this is like good delivery for the language or not.
바로 죽어버리면
I can tell that for English and I can tell that for Japanese, but that's just because I've experienced those.
인간을 먹나 봐.
그런 악취미를 가진 미친 변태들이 꽤 있지.
Korean dubs are not something I ever use, so I have no clue what the bar is.
말하지 않아. 오히려 돈 좀 있는 녀석들이 사람 고기를 찾지. 뭐 23구 골목에선 일반적이지만 그곳은 수단.
When I think of roguelikes, not my thing. Shocker, right?
뒷골목마다 다른 점이 있나 보네.
관할 둥지와 날개가 정한 방침에 따른다고 보면 돼. 그래봤자 대부분의 뒷골목은 방치되고 있지.
인간 고기는 특별히 더 맛있는 거야?
몰라. 먹어본 적도 없고 먹고 싶지도 않아.
I mean, I don't feel any like.
전부 멀쩡한 사람들 납치해서.
That's the thing with like dubbing. Is like if you don't know the language, trying to act like you know what good delivery is going to be irrelevant because it's like, how would you know? Because you don't know the language. You don't know what the standard cadences would be for just like a human versus what delivery is different. That's why like a lot of people who are so used to Japanese dubs don't like English dubbed things because it feels wrong with that art style and that direction.
환영합니다, 손님.
But then like cartoons that are from the US, it feels fine because they associate that with how it is.
겉이 번지르르한 이런 최상급의 재료가.
There's not a single bit of meat in there. All right, Pierre?
알아, 아쉽지만 사람은 아니군. 하지만 오히려 그래서 더 기대돼. 넌 무슨 맛일까?
저를 어떻게 하실 수는 없답니다.
그건 해보기 전에 모르지.
Gonna cook Angel and get burnt oil out of it.
우리를 지켜야지. 우리를 이 멋진 곳에 초대해 주신 분이잖아.
신뢰를 범해서 죄송합니다.
저희를 초대해 주신 엔젤라님 입장해도 되겠습니까?
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
She's just kind of done with these two. She's like, yeah, whatever. Fuck, I hope you find your book, you fucking weirdo. Alrighty. I really want to see what this does. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's gonna be a... I kind of already seeing this one as a wash. And I'm staggered. Yep. That's the end of that one. Moving to the next floor. I don't think this is gonna do any better no matter what things I get. I don't know why they're both going after just her. Really weird choice. Don't fuck with Bing Bing. They always fuck with Bing Bing. I know I could use my keyboard, I just don't care. Oh, don't worry, Cowley. Clawy, rather. Cowley, what the fuck? I will only be here for 3 days. I wouldn't call me a Ruina streamer. It is my first day playing this game ever. And I already know it's not my thing. But I'm still willing to finish out my couple days worth of trial run. I don't hate it, it's just not a thing I know I'm going to be able to continue with comfortably.
자, 여기서 두 번째 지시. 미친놈들은 언제나 일정한 비율로 존재하기 때문에 특정 기준으로 분별하는 건 의미가 없다.
개소리야.
Yay. Ah, yes, the Forsaken Murderer. Hey, it's been a while, Forsaken Murderer, you fuck-ass little piece of shit. Oh, go kick your ass. All right. I didn't look at his weaknesses first. I probably should have. So he's really weak against Pierce. Okay, weak against Pierce and strike. Oh, that's easy. Okay, that's most of my shit. Just like this one. Oh, I was reading something in chat. You're too slow. Lamau, he thought. Unfortunately, he was too slow. Gonna pierce you. I pierced you. Ooh, that's a lot of Pierce. Let's go. Yoink. Oh. Yeah, that's why I did that one. One more, and he can't do anything about it. I'm gonna fuck him up. Could give him the old slice and dice. There we go. I thought he was dead. Apparently not. Now he is. Damn, he's still not dead. Bro's rolling against me. I'm going first, though. Ouch! Ow! Damn! He really is the Forsaken Murderer. Ah, so I'm stuck. Ouch. I'm dead. Yep. Wow, I really thought I had that. Strangely enough. The hell happened there? It just kind of didn't work. How the hell he managed to pull that off? I'll do too slow. No, the blunt won't do anything. He has like full resistance against that shit. Bro's way too slow. Got nickel and dime this guy. I'm not necessarily locked in as much as I am just trying things. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Didn't realize. Wink. Bruh. Who is good at meth here? Maybe first of all. Make sure you don't spell that word math incorrectly.
와, 정렬된 책들 각 좀 봐. 무서울 정도의 집착이 느껴지는군.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져 있군요.
That's why, like, the first one, I was like, how the hell did I even fail that? Because, like, it's not like I was lost or confused on that one. I was just like, oh.
제대로 된 마음가짐이 나오는 것입니다.
뭐 일단은 고맙다고 말해줄게.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
책도 전달해주고 겸사겸사 물어보고 싶은 게 있어서 말이야.
I used a calculator. I'm not smart.
인간이었다면서?
그렇습니다.
전부 한가닥 싸움 좀 했던 거야? 조직의 행동대장 같은 근데 또 해결사 바닥에서
Sorry, didn't mean to click.
눈에는 그렇게 안 보인단 말이지?
맞습니다. 당신 말처럼 저희는
I'm not exactly suffering now.
몇몇 예외는
I'm chilling.
대다수가 그렇습니다.
그치?
This game isn't getting me as like annoyed as Lobotomy Corporation did on day one.
책의 힘입니다.
So that's something.
책을 통해 손님들의 힘을
I was
얻으니까요.
fucking annoyed as all hell at the end of day one of Lobotomy Corporation. Then it got better.
도서관이라는 공간에서
But then I knew I wasn't going to be able to get past day 21, so I stopped.
감정도 그렇습니다.
But here,
누군가의 책을 통해서
here I'm going in knowing, just like I did with the other one, that I wouldn't continue on past.
그리고 이곳 도서관은 감정을 증폭시키는 공간이죠.
And I'll only go until I'm
생각보다 훨씬
to the point
대단하네.
where I don't feel I can progress any further. If that happens today or tomorrow or the day after is completely up to fate.
세속적으로 생각하는군요.
Because I'm not against just stopping and not continuing to play.
불러줄래? 아무튼 궁금한 점은 해결됐어. 친절한 답변 고맙습니다.
착각하지
If I hit some sort of a
전 당신에게 좋은
ceiling that I can't break through, then I'll just walk away.
뭐, 계란이 말이 너무 심하네. 알잖아, 나도 어쩔 수 없다는 거.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이 면제부가 될까요? 볼일 다 보셨으면 이만 돌아가 주시기 바랍니다.
All right. See, now we have Basil. Or Basil? Kind of depends on what you want to say there. But we can't have that. It's time for Big Bong. Big, yeah, I already did the scale. There we go. Big Bong. Jesus Christ! Barely fits in the image. Let's fucking go. Big Bong smash. Alright. I should probably give you like a thing, shouldn't I? I don't have like a thing. I'll load up 5. Work
Thanks for
from
the
here.
sub.
Hello. Do a strong strike. Going first is always good to have. Chop it off is great. We can do appetite for you. I need like a 1. I'll do backstreet dash. Why not? Sure. Throw it into a slot for the sake of the meme. Okay. Realize I probably should have burned these first. I'll go and change outfits because I'm sure they'll be stronger. Most likely. Let me see here. Oh yeah. Piercing though. For big bong, piercing could probably work. Also, giant butcher looks hilarious. See, like, fatal on slash, that's like the most common fucking thing. I don't love that. To me, this makes much more sense for him. So I'll go with that. Ooh, paralysis. Really do like going first. Parry this, you filthy casual. Rampage. Strong strike. And got a lot of speed stuff in here, so I think that'll work. Okay. Got going first there. Give you a rampage. I'll give you this one. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I'll overwrite that one because that was meant for her anyway. Alrighty. Next.
우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
More than one copy of what? So the answer is no.
이래봬도 츠바이 옆에 지정 사무소인데 말이야. 게다가 가로등 사무소가 의뢰받은 치안 구역은 계약 기간 동안 범죄율 무려 0%.
우리가 맞는 치안 구역이라 해봤자 두 블록 정도가 고작이잖아. 그리고 일은
Only 3 hours late.
그래.
Just a few.
그렇게 평생 기다리기만 해. 난 여차하면 다른 사무소로 가버릴 거야.
다른 사무소로 쉽게 이적할 만한.
Oh, more than one copy of a skill page. Yeah, that makes sense.
낙하산인 너와 다르게 일하면서 닿은 연줄이 꽤 많거든.
I've just been doing ones because I thought that's really all that was needed.
난 바로 달려올 친구들이 있다고.
네, 정말 대단하십니다.
네네, 전 정말.
Not like I'm focusing on much else when it comes to the combat system, so.
냉장고에 있는 케이크 네가 먹었지?
얘들아, 일 받아왔어. 또 싸우고 있구나.
이 새끼가 냉장고에 있던 케이크를 그냥 먹었어요.
유통기한이 어제까지여서 내가 미리 처리한 것뿐이라니까.
유통기한이 지나서 버린다 해도 내가 버려.
선배, 일이라면?
말 돌리지 마.
What I think of both games right now, both relatively the same as far as just my personal investment and interest.
사실 나도 미심쩍은 일이지만 협회에 있는 친구로부터 이걸 받아서 말이야.
선배 친구라면 츠바이 협회의 직속 해결사분?
맞아. 아직 한화협회에서는 공식적인 안건으로 처리하고 있지 않은 의뢰야. 혹시 도서관이라는 곳에 대해 들어본 적 있어?
이야기는 지나가다 들어본 적 있어요. 쥐들이 그 주제로 이야기를 하고 있더라고.
Don't worry about like saying stuff in chat. I don't read every single message going on chat. Way too many messages for me to actually be able to follow.
친구에게 받아왔어.
Like no worries there if you're worried about
공식적인 일이 아니라면
a
의뢰비도 불확실하겠네.
spoiler or anything. Like I don't know.
경력에도 비록 안될 거고.
뭐
Hey Julin.
협회도 협회 나름대로 신중해야 하다 보니까.
그리고 정확한 정보도 없는 곳에 제 발로 들어간다고요?
I will say I prefer the gameplay of this one a little bit more, but that's just because it's kind of, it's more snappy really, but like as far as the comfort level of play, it's like
역시 그만두는 게 좋은.
it's just, it's a genre thing. It's not that the game is bad. It's just me. It's entirely a me thing.
요즘에는 일도 뜸하고.
다들 고마워. 해오던 것처럼 한번 해보자.
츠바이? 하나?
해결사 협회를 말하는 거야. 사무소를 차린다고 만사 해결은 아니거든. 도시에는 12개의 해결사 협회가 존재하는데 각각 다른 업무를 맡고 있어. 각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와 사건들이 협회로 우르르 몰려들지.
사무소의 일은 협회에서
LobCorp is the most insufferable one from what I've seen, but I've only played the two, so we'll see.
해결사들이 처리하기도 해. 그리고 그 중에서 하나 협회가 해결사 총괄.
All right, insulin pump was digging into my hip there. Sitting in a weird spot, had to move it.
사무소도 등급이 있어?
그렇지. 협회에서 주는 의뢰에도 등급이 있고.
정말 등급 매기는 걸 좋아하네.
알기 쉽잖아.
어떤 것을?
내가 어떤 가치의 사람인지 말이야. 누가 도시에서 나라는 사람의 가치가 이 정도다 라고 당당하게 말할 수 있겠어? 자기 일 챙기기도 바쁜 세상에서 누가 서로의 가치에 대해 느긋하게 이야기를 하고 앉아있겠냐고. 하지만 등급이나 소속을 서로 알게 된 순간 여러 말은 필요 없어지거든. 내가 저 사람보다 위인지 아래인지 너무나도 쉽게 알 수 있잖아.
알아가는 것도 생각하는 것도.
I do find it funny that it's seemingly Roland and Angela are just kind of chilling all the time. And you just don't get to see like the other librarians helping much. They just kind of show up when they need to, but Roland's like, I'm here all the time.
최근에는 이런 일조차 들어오지 않았어. 궁시렁대지 마.
나도 알아. 꼭 그렇게 지적질해야 직성이 풀리지.
자자, 그렇게들 열내지 마라. 너희들은 사이가 좋은 건지 나쁜 건지.
뭐라고요? 이런 얼빠진 녀석이랑 엮지 말아줄래요?
저도 극구 사양합니다.
그래. 이번 일이 끝나면 줄리네 식당에서 거하게 먹자. 내가 사도록 할게.
네.
환영합니다, 손님. 사이가 좋으시네요.
The Nintendo Switch has arrived.
준비해.
그렇게 경계하실 필요 없답니다. 아직 위험할 건 없으니까요. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
I wouldn't even say LobCorp needs a remake. They just need to come back and fix their fuck-ass bugs they left behind. That could be relatively easy to do if they still have the source code for it, but will they? Probably not.
무엇이죠?
이 초대장은 직접 받지 않고 전달받는.
And yeah, Prickles, I'm just doing 3 days each for each game.
네. 결국 초대장은 손님에게 도달했고 그 초대장을 본인의 의지로 사용했을 뿐이라면 전혀 문제 없습니다.
그렇군요.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
뭐야? 생각보다 얌전한 사람이었네.
넌 저게 사람처럼 보였어? 사람처럼 생겼지만 인간은 아닌 것 같아 보였는데. 뭐라고 말로 표현할 수는 없지만 말이야.
아마 기계일 거야.
요즘에도 저 정도로 사람과 유사한 기계를 볼 수 있다니.
우리는 우리대로 할 일을 하자. 다시 한번 말하지만 조금이라도 위험하다 싶으면 바로 빠지는 거야.
Vibing with the music. Okay, we got Big Bong and Yasod. I think we can handle this. Let's go. Big Bong's gonna fuck some shit. Oh, you're going against... You're going... What's your weakness, Boyle? I don't even think so, bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh,
Bruh.
wow, another member.
Hi.
Hey, Cade,
Jesus.
we've got another one.
Wild. I never see those. Holy shit. Hello. At least not today. Thanks, Phased. Alright. I'm gonna rampage the fuck out of you. Both of you are going after your sword? Okay. I'm going first. I'll tell you that much. What's your weakness? Yeah, I'll do this one. Go against you. See, you don't fuck with Big Bong. Or your soda, apparently. Maybe I was just under spec because I didn't upgrade clothing. Normal resistance. Okay. I'll use strong strike against you and fuck you up then, son. Oh, and you can't do anything. Okay, well. Might as well put some damage on you then, son. Not that much. That's way too over top. That'll work. I don't need that much damage on him. I just need to do damage to him. Get out of here. Violence. Big Bong's getting some violence. I'm gonna go first. Fuck you. And I really don't need to worry about you. You're gonna die. Unless you manage to block me. Yep. Have you ever died before, sir? Have you ever died? Just asking. He's never died before. It's a shame, but he's gonna learn. He's gonna learn real soon. Got it. Big Bong, don't fuck around.
저 녀석들도 아직 초짜구만. 해결사인데 서로 저렇게 끈적한 유대를 갖고 있다니. 그래도 이걸로 한 단계 더 성장하겠지만 말이야.
넌 익숙하다는 듯 말하네.
나야 저런 단계는 이미 여러 번 지나왔지. 서로 유대를 맺는 게 마냥 나쁜 건 아닌데 위험 부담이 너무 커. 끊어낼 땐 끊어낼 줄 알아야 진짜 백이지.
상대의 상실에 상처받지 않을 정도의 거리?
무엇보다 죽음을 받아들일 각오도 없는 녀석들이 누군가의 목숨을 빼앗는 일을 하는 것 자체가 모순이기도 하고. 문학이라 도시와 이만큼 안 어울리는 분야도 없겠지.
Hello.
안녕하세요. 문화계층을 담당하는 지정사서 호드예요.
Hod's here. Hello, Hod. Oh yeah. Got auto.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
안녕.
엔젤라를 여러 가지로 돕고 있지.
Okay.
그렇군요.
혹시 너도 엔젤라한테 안 좋은 감정을 가지고 있니?
호의적이라고는 절대
Hello,
말할
Hod.
수 없겠죠. 하지만 거래를 했으니 구말 않고 도와야 할 뿐이에요.
앞날이
Help without
깜깜하구나.
complaint.
다들 하나같이 엔젤라에 대해 불만이 많으니 그 녀석은 대체 무슨 짓을 저질렀던 거야?
Everyone likes Hod.
용서받지 못할 일을 했죠. 예전에 저와 같이요.
다른 건 몰라도 하나는 확실히 알겠어. 도서관과 사서 전부 뭔가 단단히 꼬여 있다는 거. 언젠가 풀릴 수 있긴 한 거야.
풀릴지는
Everyone's saying Hod. It's just Korea, just constantly like Hod, Hod, Hod. We love Hod, 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 the Hod mind.
가려는 길을 만약 당신이 끝까지 함께한다면 알 수 있겠죠.
벌써부터 막막하다 막막해. 손님은 손님대로 대접하고 안에서는 사서대로 신경 써야 하고. 적어도 도서관 안에서는 다 같이 사이좋게 지내면 좋을 텐데.
롤랑 씨가 가져다 주는 책에서
Missed the beginning of how the first few receptions
도시
go.
문학에 대해
Fine.
설명할 거예요.
I haven't really struggled much. I've had a few deaths, but
좋든 싫든
that's partially because I'm not reading shit, which happens a lot, and partially because I'm not paying attention to stat differences, which also happens a lot. I'm basically just fucking nonsensical clicking through all these fights. And sometimes I forget to upgrade the characters, like outfits and shit, so they end up under spec. These are details that I will forget all the time. Alrighty, Hod, time for you to get an immediate upgrade. Let's go burn some new books first. Boink. Boink. Already got that one. Let's burn a couple. Bing bong. I know I didn't need to burn that one, but I figured I might as well. I was in there. Got nothing on those. Yay. Cool. I wasn't gonna let Hod go without the big one. Hod deserves the best. And that's what she'll goddamn get. Alrighty. Alrighty.
일이 이렇게 된 건 다 내 잘못이야. 우리 사무소는 도서관에서 손을 뗄 거야. 애초에 이건 우리가 손댈 일이 아니었던 것이겠지. 치바이의 보고서는 올려뒀어.
뭐라고요? 그럼 마스는 뭔데요? 개죽음인 거잖아요.
미안. 말 마음껏 원망해도 좋아. 내 판단 실수야.
Dang, never realized. I don't know what I was supposed to realize.
탐사나 전투에 특화된 사무소는 아니었어.
냉장고에 있는 케이크는
Remember, you guys know this shit. I'm just clicking stuff around that sounds good to me.
아니.
Comes to the technicalities, I am completely in the dark.
바람 좀 쐬고 올게요. 바보 자식! 답지 않게 케이크는 또 언제 사다 둔 거야? 어머니가 대단한 해결사라며 매일 자랑하던 그 무식하게 큰 건
Farewell, whatever you are.
선물로 주신 거라며.
The funny musician reactor fella is doing funny +1 reading stats. What is this fucking chat?
죽은 자는 책이 되는 거야? 그 녀석을 가지고 장난질을 하게 두진 않을 거야. 절대로. 산 선배에게 얘기를 꺼내더라도 말리겠지? 단독으로라도 가는 거야. 아는 녀석들도 좀 있으니까.
이건 좀 마음 아프겠는데.
Lulu crashing out.
정의
She's not having fun.
말한 사람이 그런 말을 하니까 웃기네.
그건 그거고 이건 이거지. 그래도 일일이 반응하면 자기 손해야. 다 감수하고 사는 거니까. 나에게도 안타까운 일이 있고 상대에게도 안타까운 일이 있지. 그리고 그걸 동의 없이 드러내는 건 무례한 거야. 괜한 걸 알면 신경 쓰이잖아. 가뜩이나 내가 안고 있는 짐도 많은데 자기가 더 힘들다고 유세 부리는 건가?
He said the thing.
얄팍한 동정심과 함께 불쾌감도 딸려오지. 슬퍼도 적당히 드러내고 기뻐도 적당히 드러내고 상황에 맞는 적당한 인사를 주고받는 게 서로를 위해 좋은 거야.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
무엇보다 내가 감정에 휘둘려서
I think is that the first time he's actually said that catchphrase so far?
도와줘야 하는 거고.
I don't recall seeing it before. It might have happened.
필요가 없어지는 순간
It's how fast the dialogue moves. It's kind of hard to catch all of it 100%.
제 할 일을 할 뿐이죠.
안녕.
닥쳐.
She's not having a fun time.
증스러운 기계의
I was just trying to be your Nintendo Switch.
난 이곳에 있는 마스의 책을 얻고 모든 괴물을 다 죽인 다음 네 머리통까지 날려버릴 거야.
No, you won't, Lulu.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건 힘드실 텐데요, 손님.
닥치라고 했지.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Welcome to the channel.
Great timing on that. Alrighty. Well, this should be not really much of a problem. Oops. Wink. Meant to click that one, I just fucking missed. Y'all. Alright, so you're both piercing then, okay. Not gonna do much on the second one, but ouchie. How dare you do 4 damage? You'll never make it. You really can't do much for that one anyway. Well, at that point I should probably defend. How do I back out of that? Made a bad decision there. Alright, fuck it. We ball. I've been trying to back out, it wouldn't let me. I was right clicking the whole time. It did not let me. Can't do too much on that anyway. Good, staggered. Now you're both fucking low. This is doable. Ouchie. Kind of expected that. I mean, it's not like she's gonna survive this anyway, so I might as well throw in whatever the fuck. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Next. Because these idiots forgot that Big Bong existed, and that's a them problem. Ouchie. Yep. Yeah. Thought so. Jesus. Okay, that did not work out. I think this one is a wash as well. Like I'm expecting much out of this. Can't do anything to her anyway. Gone. Rip Big Bong. And now rip me. Okay, at least do some damage. Not much. But it's something. Next level. Just gonna jump into it. Probably should change some stuff, but you know what? No, I'm gonna take you on. Saw that coming a mile away. They're fucking with Big Bong, and you don't do that. You don't fuck with Big Bong. See? You fuck with Big Bong. Did not realize I had already clicked on that last one. That was me. Still though. Nice try. Bong diff. Nobody's gotten past Big Bong yet. And I don't see it happening.
어떤 느낌도 안 든다면 거짓말이겠지만
It's also me getting quiet when I'm just like trying to focus on shit there. Takes basically all my effort just to play the game as designed. If you're wondering how bad my ADHD is with focus, that's how bad it is. I did the same thing with Lobotomy Corporation on day 2 and 3 because I cannot be entertaining and focus on a game that requires this much brain at the same time. I just don't have it in my wheelhouse to be able to do so.
확실히 초대장에 적힌 경고를 읽고 직접 서명해서 도서관에 오는 건 맞지만 역시 좀 치사하지.
I'll be trying Limbus Company next week.
난 죽어도 되살아나니까.
This is this week. Next week will be that.
그래 네 말이 다 맞긴 해. 도시에서 이 조건이면 굉장히 공평하고 후한 거니까.
But at the same time, that's just how things work with me in my brain. Yes. I remember you too. Oh, that's how they're utilizing the face thing. Okay. I was wondering what they were gonna do with that when I saw him. Okay, so he's got power. It's normal all across the board. Okay. Well, that helps. All right. Don't worry, I played with this guy in Lobotomy Corporation. I understand his gimmick. Alrighty. Oh wait, I'm looking at this in reverse, aren't I? The smiley faces are the better. Okay, I thought it was smiley for him, not me. Okay, never mind. Backwards. Next one. I read it backwards. I thought it would be like pain for him, not pain against me. So, okay. Now I understand it. I didn't know exactly how that was landing because they were like, well, this is how it is, and how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? I can't do anything on this move anyway. I don't have any moves I can use, so I'm just gonna die. Effectively. Shit! Oh, I clicked too late. My bad. Well, I was dead anyway. It was a terrible start. Not expecting much out of this. Even if I do land on the smileys, I think he'll hit me enough to kill me anyway. It's not like I've completely given up, but I don't really have much faith in this, especially since I can't do anything again. Yep. Well, now that I know it's in the other direction, I thought it was going to be like, if it was sad for him, it was going to be bad. That's what I thought. I didn't know it was going to be the other way around. To me, it kind of makes more sense that this would reflect his abilities, not how good he's going to defend against it. So I just read that backwards. Shit. Come on, that was last second. I killed one of my nuggets in the last game, too. The fucking last frame deciding to switch, like, bro. Shit! That was just me. That was entirely me. At least I did something to it, but oof. I just clicked on the wrong time for that one. There we go. God, his gimmick in the other game was so easy to read, and this one is going so fucking fast. It's almost impossible to line up. Bitch. Whatever. At least it was middle and not worse. Better than nothing. Can't do anything. I don't have any hits. I deserved that heavy hit. Shit. I expected it to go across. It did not. I fucking hate this. I hate how fast his face jumps around. It's literally too hard for me to read. We got fucking nothing to use again. One HP and basically nothing to show for it. That's always fun. Shit. Yep. Yeah. This is exclusively hard because of this fuck-ass face mechanic being so... It's too quick. It's way too quick. For me. I don't like it. It is exclusively difficult because of that reason, and that being... I hate RNG-based things. It's why I don't love these games from the get-go. Because basically this whole thing is like, did you get lucky there? No, fuck you, apparently. And I just don't vibe with that as a mechanic. If your mechanic is get lucky or get fucked, then you made a bad game. Sorry to say. Like, as far as just layout goes, you just kind of have to guess and hope that you're right. And fuck that. These are the sorts of, like, the things I don't love. More reflex and RNG. I kind of disagree. It's somewhere in the middle. It's relying on both and not giving you much grace on either side. You just have to hope that it doesn't immediately switch away, which is just... I hate that. Because, like, right there, I clicked when he was on the smiley, and it moved over to the... That's annoying as fuck. And I can't do anything again, so... If I can land this one, barely. There, finally. I think the travel distance between the space bar and the click is kind of irrelevant down to the point of the milliseconds you have to make the decision.
고마워요, 롤랑 씨.
롤랑 씨는 무슨 편하게 말 놓고 롤랑
It's reasons of the
그럴까? 롤랑? 역시
getting lucky on the timing is why I don't play rhythm games either, because I just don't like those. For the similar reason of just like, if you're slightly off. And it's funny coming from a drummer, but like, I get to pick what I'm playing and how fast I'm going. Or the song does, but I can also say I'm not going to play a song if it's too fast because I don't have the skill to do it. And with rhythm games, it's the same shit every single time, and I see no joy in that.
마냥 선한 사람만 있는 것도 아니야.
It's just frustration, and I don't see fun in frustration from a game. That's just not something I look for in my games. I'm 100% a relaxing kind of player.
우리는 책을 위해서 사이좋게 지내던 가로등 사무소의 해결사들을 죽여버렸어. 아무리 그들이 선택해서 이곳에 왔다 하지만 우리에겐 반드시 이뤄야 하는 목적이 있고 자기 변명만 늘어놓게 되는 것 같네.
호드, 근데 또 그 개인적인 사정이란 거 다 따져가다 보면 머리만 아파오게 되거든. 그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될 때가 있어. 도덕적 규범이니 근본적인 원인이 뭐니 생각하다 보면 다 흐려지거든. 내 마음에 터질 것 같은 응어린 그대로인데. 그럴 땐 마음 가는 대로만 꿰뚫는 거야. 더 알려고 하지도 않고 알 필요도 없어. 그게 편한 거야.
Chat froze. There we go.
논란의 해결사로서의 조언인 거야?
뭐 그렇지? 내가 좋아하는 말이 있어. 그건 그거고 이건 이거다. 모든
There it is. He said the thing.
세상이 아니야.
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
This game will be hell for the music man. I know. That's why I limited myself to 3 days of play.
흘러가는 대로 몸을 맡기는 거지.
조언은 고마워. 나도 좀 더 생각해봐야겠어. 하지만 그건 그거고 이건 이거다라는 말은 잠시 위안이 될 수 있어도 구원받을 수 있는 말은 아닌 것 같네.
뭐 받아들이는 것도 각자의 방식이 있는 거니까. 책은 여기 두고 갈 테니 앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
Social distancing. Okay. I wonder when this game was made. Well, that's exactly it, Pablito. I like the lore. I don't like the gameplay of either of them so far, and I'm not expecting to like Limbus much more. It's enough for me to get a feel of how the game plays, and both in Lobotomy Corporation and now Library of Ruina, I know that this... I've experienced the gameplay. I've seen it. I don't care for it, so I'm already aware of that.
이번에 도시 전설로 지정된 도서관이요. 어쩌면 이 둥지와 밀접한 관련이 있을지 몰라요.
이야기해보게.
An urban legend already. Like, the new urban legend showed up yesterday.
이대로만 가면 곧 도서관은 하나 협회에 의해 도시 전설로.
I will hate Limbus. Oh, I'm sure. I'll probably hate it the least of the three, but I wouldn't say I hate any of them for that reason. I simply dislike the gameplay. That's all it is. It's purely a genre thing.
도시 전설로 인정받았을 때부터야.
또 필요 이상으로 돌려 말하네. 협회에서 지정한 등급이 상승한다면 전부 다 정보의 가치가 높은 손님들이 온다는 거지?
그거야. 모름지기 도시에서 일이 벌어진다 하면 도시 전설부터 시작되는 거지. 어릴 땐 말이야. 할머니가 들려주던 도시 전설 이야기만 들어도 벌벌 떨었던 적이 있거든. 짜증나게 옛날 생각나네.
가족?
그래. 뭐 아무도 남지 않았지만.
I feel like most people in this world lose their families pretty quick.
한 명도 없어. 난 할머니 손에 길러졌거든. 부모님은 어떻게 돌아가셨는지도 모르고 할머니는 어느 날 사라졌고 그리고 또 아니다. 뭐 평범한 이야기야.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
전에 말했었지. 너의 목적은 자유를 얻기 위한 책이라고.
맞아. 난 이곳에서 나갈 수 있는 자유와 살아갈 수 있는 자유를 원해. 그리고 잊어버릴 수 있는 자유도.
그러면 책을 모으는 이유에는 완전한 자유를 찾는 것밖에 없는 거야?
반은 맞고 반은 틀려. 난 오랜 시간 땅속에 처박혀서 파편적인 정보들만 주워 담았어. 똑같은 이야기만 반복해서 듣고 본 거지. 이제는 새로운 이야기를 듣고 싶어.
I mean, that's a very nice way of
세상의
phrasing what you had to go through, Angela, but sure.
그리고 동시에 작은 복수를
Very generous of her to be like, I just had to experience the same stories over and over again. It's like, okay,
나를 잊고
not wrong, but also.
사람과 세상에 대한 복수. 그 사람이 꿈꿨던 걸 철저히 무너뜨린 후에야 비로소 내 자유를 완성할 수 있겠지.
Ruina combat made you go through ego corrosion 47 times in 3 minutes. It's like, and that's like the hardest part for me to try and explain to people too when I like talk about these. I think the gameplay itself works just at like an extremely baseline personal level. It's not something that I enjoy as design. That doesn't mean it's not decent. Honestly, it is. But I just, you know, It's kind of like the genre of a movie. It's just like, you might not like a suspense thriller, but you love action, you know? It's kind of that. You don't think that they're poor movies, like all suspense thrillers are poorly directed by default. You just know that they're not your vibe. And that's fine. But I still like to see what they have in store. I think not experiencing the core value of what gaming is, even if you don't like it, means that you're not willing to give it a shot. And I much prefer to at least give it a shot. Hello, Natsak. How you doing? Oh, that's right. Change scene. Shaleepin. Vibin. Depressed green boy.
저기요. 지정 사서 냈자 흐씨. 네가 이렇게 비협조적이면 난 엔젤라한테 칼군당해. 일어나 주십시오.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데 그게 다 망가진 기분 알아요? 정말 열심히 모래성을
Yeah, and for me, like, deck building and roguelites aren't just not something I've ever found much joy in. I'm okay with, like, the deck building thing, like setting up the stuff I enjoy in here, but it's because the gameplay, like, demands, like, if you can't progress, if you don't have certain skills and abilities, that's less fun. Whereas stuff like physical games, like Magic the Gathering, for example, those feel better to me because it doesn't matter if I win or lose. There's no like expectation of growth. You can play it for fun. For this, in order to get farther, you have to learn and have to apply. And it's like, if I don't want to, then I'm just gonna kind of be fucked. And that is the point of a game. But it does make it inherently less enjoyable to me as a person.
나도 정식으로 인사할게. 엔젤라를 도와 도서관 일을 하고 있는 롤랑이야.
I kind of just want to chill. I don't want to have the forced expectation of progression in cases like this gameplay. I'd prefer this sort of gameplay in the concept of solitaire, where it's just kind of like a one-off thing and you just go like, okay, I'm done, see you later.
넌 예술에 대한 책을 분류하는 거지?
But with the scaling of difficulty as things go on, as a game should, this sort of gameplay just doesn't land with me.
저기
That Zach fucking died.
일은 제대로 해줄 거지?
안 하고 싶어도 안 할 수가 없는 몸이네요.
믿고 있을게. 꼭 제대로 일 해줘야 한다.
Get the fuck out of here. The hell's this? I got a thing over here? I got a thing going on over here? Yeah, it's just the opposite for me, Zulit. It's like, I don't think people are stupid for liking this sort of a game at all. It's just like the flavor version of like what you prefer. But like, personally, mid. Ouch. Okay. Ah, okay. That's how that works. Go away. Can't fucking click on stuff while you're in the fucking way. Jesus. Owie. Alright, staggered on your side. Shit's vibrating. That's very annoying. I definitely don't win this one. Ouch. Jesus Christ. I definitely lose. Might as well throw something at it. Sure. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive. I thought I'd be dead 2 attacks ago. I got nothing here. Yep, there we go. It was gonna happen eventually. It looks like what does that even mean? Looks like I need a soda. I'm gonna have to like boost these guys up. And dirty blow always. I mean, not always, but sometimes. Alrighty. Yeah, I did forget to change them. I realized that when they were all green. It's gonna be a very slow fight. I didn't even realize I could do that. I've never done that before. I don't even know how that happened, to be real with you. Like 100%. I swore I did it the same way I always have. But apparently not, which is wild. That's one of those things I said about this game earlier. The UI, while they do some things great, some of it's just fucking stupid. How they lay out some of it, I just disagree intrinsically with it. Some of it is fantastic, but stuff like that, it's like they could have made that so much more sensible. And for some reason they didn't, which is confusing at best. Oh, he's gone. Now that really matters which attack I'm doing. I should really just, yeah. Well, I was dead anyway, good. I was just gonna skip the next round and let them kill me anyway. I really don't know how I didn't select, because I did the same process. Oh, because I changed the clothes and then, oh. Well, this is what I mean. Kind of fucking stupid. All right. So apparently that matters, and I don't see why that would matter, but apparently it matters. This is again what I'm talking about. And things are tied to the key pages, which is also, to me, I hate the system here of how you leave the cards on the old outfits. Unironically, fucking stupid. I really hate that. I really don't love that choice. Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Oops. You. There we go. Okay, apparently I missed one. Did I not have the same thing on there? I thought I had that. I'm gonna empty the bookshelves of every character I don't have an outfit on, because, like, why not? That's how I want the game to be functioning anyway. Like, if I'm not using it, I don't want the bookshelf being used. I don't know why that's a default, why they thought that was a good idea. I just don't get that at all. Whoops. To me, that's probably the most egregious setup mistake that they've made in this game so far. I really don't like that. I want my the characters that I have to be flexible on their moves. No matter who I've got, what outfit they have on, tying them to each other is questionable at best. You know, I missed one in here. Yeah, that should be everything then. And this is Roland, so I wanted him on... Yeah. And Bong Bong was the other one. Put you on cooking prep. Alright, now back to this. After that headache. Alright. Really bad rolls. Happens every time. How's Ruina so far? Mid. Just like the last game, there are things I love about it. There are things that make no sense to me in format, like the one we just dealt with. I don't know if you were in chat when that happened, but like tying the outfits and the bookshelves together, fucking stupidest thing. I really see no value in that. If you do, good for you, but you are wrong objectively. As far as the combat goes, that's probably the dumbest thing I've found so far. The rest of it's been fine. I don't mind the combat. It's definitely not like my speed, similar to Lobotomy wasn't, but it's not nearly as bad as bad of a learning curve. You mean how each key page is its own deck? Yeah. That's what I mean. Because I don't see that as a good mechanic to me. Again, to you guys, if you like it, congratulations. You are incorrect. But, actually, I'm gonna have him... Should hit him, I would think. Nope, apparently not. Never mind. And he's staggered. Cool. Very cool of him. You're dead now, bitch. You don't fuck with Bong Bong. Alright, no more stagger. Now I can actually do damage. I'm gonna bludgeon this bitch. All right. You don't fuck with Bong Bong. Wait, what? What was going on? Something up in chat. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, you guys like sound so angry. Oh, we get it. Genshin is digestible and casual friendly. I thought there was like a fight going on. I was like, what the hell?
엔젤라. 다들 불렀어?
말쿠트, 예소드, 네짜우, 그리고 호드. 오랜만에
You got scaring me there for a second. Jesus.
엔젤라.
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는 무슨 짓을 하려는 거죠?
특별한 건 아니야. 그냥 서로 얼굴 보자고 자리를 마련한 거지.
그래. 자자, 다들 얼굴 풀자고.
우리는 당신과 할 얘기가 없어요.
아니, 난 있어. 빛을 회수하는 과정에 문제가 있어.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게 싫은 거지? 너희가 직접 고통받기도 싫고 말이야.
맞아. 아무리 손님들이 자신의 발로 도서관에 들어왔다 해도 또다시 사람을 죽음으로 내몰면서 일을 하는 건 말도 안 돼.
100명을 죽이는 건 괜찮으면서 101명을 죽이는 게 문제가 있다고 말하는 거야? 위선자들.
I'm vibing.
너희와 같이 취급하지 않으면 좋겠어. 난 적어도 그들에게 동의를 구하거든. 할 말 있니, 넷짱?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어. 더 이상은.
Mostly us arguing on the deck builder part. That's fair. I mean, it's my argument too, so I don't disagree. But again, I don't think it's bad. It's just not for me. Simple as that. I don't see a reason to belittle a game when it's doing something that is frankly objectively really good. The gameplay is handled well. But for personal opinions, that's going to be a little bit more come and go dependent on the person. Oh, we got another. I didn't realize. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. We got a new bong. Yeah, it was that one. What was that one? No, it was this one. A little shorter, more like Bling Bling Boy. Not the shortest. So we got Bling Bling. There we go. That should be everything. Think so? Yeah. Alright, Bling Bling. You're gonna get a butcher page too. I'm gonna give you some random shit here. There we go. Nailed. Now we got Bong Bong. We got Bling Bling. We got Big Bong. And we got Bing Bing. Did not realize that Georgia existed, so we gotta change this to another variant. Bing Borng. Now just Bing. Bing Bongus. There we are. All right. Oh, blue. That one. That one. I think it was that one, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah. And 3. Somewhere above average. There we go. Bing bongus. This is so fucking stupid. I gotta go fix Bling Bling's like base stuff because I didn't change all of them properly. It was eyebrows 2. Eyes were 26, I think. Yeah, 26. Mouth is 3. That was correct. Wasn't white enough. All right, and there we go. Just all blue. Complete. There we go. Now I can go back to this. I just load up something generic and then throw in some random stuff here. I'm not gonna overthink it for these. You're too slow. Ingredient hunt. Goat harvesting is always a fun time. Non-stop assault's always a good time. Let me just do... let's do like fucking Backstreet's Dash. And Dirty Blow. There we go. Got him. There we go. Bing bing, big bong, bing bongus, bong bong, and bling bling. There we go. Mambo. See, it's not that I'm not having fun. I'm just having fun with the abilities I can have fun with in the game. Bing Bong is... no, Big Bong is not as large as Big Bong. Big Bong is a fucking threat. That's the threat. Big Bong will fucking decimate anyone that gets past. But we got plenty of Bong Bong variants, and there will be more. Because I am going to be playing this tomorrow. So, we'll be here. I just got to NetSec. That's basically it. So, we just got here. We've got more. Why is my hair, like, falling? I'm going to need a haircut already? I just got one. This, like, section of my hair right here does not want to, like, stay out. I'm going to have to, like, put fucking gel or some shit up in there. That shit's just flopping. Like crazy. Power scaling my Bong Bong squad is gonna be the most fun. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing it again. It's not like I'm not coming back because I'm not having 100% fun. I just knew that I knew it going into this, what I'd be dealing with, and I'm okay with that. Let me burn some books. Lots of these. Lots of those books. Just read a couple of my other ones with like multiples. There we go. I think that'll be fine. I'll just get some stuff off those. Cool. All right. Anyway, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Goodbye. Mr. Least is wild. Fuck yeah. You're right though. All right. See ya.